and welcome to episode 104 of Awakening. We are, at the moment, sitting at the end of our 5th year of the game.
Wait, what?
Yeah, this
It's
is the
50 years since starting?
since the beginning of the campaign. This has been 5, so technically 6, but like 5 years, yeah.
What do you mean technically 6?
In years, I think.
Like the span is 6 years, but it's like the 5th year we're touching.
Oh, okay. I think I see
What?
you mean.
No, it's like at the end of 1004, and we started in some early 99, so we're coming up to the end of the 6th year.
I see.
Okay.
Mr. Wizard, you have finished researching your last spell. Grab Nier and teleport back to Asturias and head to Tarrega to speak with your adoptive father and enlist him into getting more stuff done for you. Send out some letters and send out some messages to the crew to get the crew back on the road. I assume all of you are going to meet up in Tarrega for this issue here, or if you want to meet up somewhere else, then it's fine as well.
The regular sounds fine.
Yep.
Alrighty. So at some random day after Usma has arrived in Tarrega, the rest of you're all relatively close. Takes some days to get all settled, but we begin on Sunday with the two of you now also being in Tarrega, and everybody can sit together in Reynard's kitchen and chat about adventures to come.
Wait, is it summer or winter now?
It is like we would say it's winter in Kingdom time. There's not in Kingdom climate. There's not much difference between summer and winter. It's a bit colder than it is like 6 months prior. The main thing is that it is the beginning of the dry months, so no more rainfall for the next 2 months, probably. It is dry, so the coldness isn't as cold. But yeah, it's like 15 degrees Celsius. It's like your normal air temperature here.
Sounds good.
Pleasant.
That's not very pleasant. Alrighty. Think like whenever Oliver gets there and sees Ruben, he's gonna do a thing that Ruben, I don't know if Ruben ever thought he'd actually be able to do, but he walks up to and speaks in an accented Elven, but a fluent Elven nonetheless. Ruben, how have you been, Ruben? What have you been up to?
Well, he responds in Elven.
Probably not even really picking up on the different language because you spent the last 11 months by yourself in the wood only speaking Elven, so...
You can instantly see, similar to the last time we met from the downtime, he has been in the woods, rangering around for a long time. Hi, Oliver. He gives you a big hug. So good to see you.
You're a lot more nonchalant about this than I thought.
Oh, you're talking in not in human. That's weird.
Give you like a smile. Yes, I picked it up from some of the hunters from something of the Hunters Guild in Low Bay. That's
Okay.
fortunately you may be able to help me iron out the accent, but you know, better than nothing. I'll say I get like arms wide.
Of course, yes. Oliver, depending on how or what you know of Elven accents, I'm not
Mhm.
sure if you picked this up, but Reuven's accent is definitely weirdly posh. His
Mm.
words and the way he speaks kind of would more so peg him on the side of being like a rural huck that kind of speaks kind of weirdly, but his accent seemingly is very posh for some reason.
Would I be able to pick up on that, Duck, or is that like
Probably
or is that
not.
like? Oh, sorry, probably what?
Probably not.
Okay. I just know he speaks in it like a different. He speaks in like more like different accent that I probably learned.
Yeah,
Okay.
very refined.
Yeah, that makes sense. He's an elf. All the elves speak in refined elven language. That makes sense.
Of course.
I've been well, I've been in the woods mostly, traveling around. Well, it's been a lot of work working with my companion. We've had lot of working, a lot of trying out different things, uh, and I've also just I guess been resting, trying to do some other meditative things. I don't know. I've done my best to fill my time. I do feel like I've gotten a bit antsy in the last few months.
Yes, I can understand. I've gotten antsy in a bit of similar but different ways. I feel like more sort of had like a roadblock in a lot of different paths that I wanted to go forward on. But I think we need to going out and venture a bit more. It should be like shake the rust off everything. Should help in various ways.
Yes.
Anyways, like lean down to Kitty and be like, how was did you enjoy the trip with Ruben? And I'll say like in Elfin.
Make me wear a stupid thing. Not good.
We all have to wear stupid things sometimes. I'll point towards like my all the different gizmos and gadgets I have on me in my person. But they help sometimes. They help protect you, help do other various things.
They help
Robin
protect
gives a
you.
very approving nod.
Anyway,
See, I
anyway,
told you. Yeah.
anyways, sorry, go ahead.
Who taught you Elven? You speak pretty well.
I'll say to like whoever the teacher was. I don't know if we got a name for them.
A
Yeah.
human or an elf?
It was a human.
Ah, okay.
In the Hunters Guild in Low Bay, so it seemed to be the best. One of them and the Foresters Guild seem to be the best for teaching since they interact with the elves people the most.
I think
That was the advice I got at least.
yes. I think I've met their clan leader at some point. We had some confrontations. We had some problems at a time, but it should be good now. I think.
That's good. Good.
Shall we go find Uzma?
Yes, let's go walk upstairs and knock on Usmar's door.
I guess I go open it.
Usmar, how's it been?
So what's up? You guys finally made it.
Yeah, we just made it.
Assume you've spent your time well, relaxed, feel good.
Yes and no. It's nothing bad has happened. More just like hitting some roadblocks in the way on what I wanted to accomplish. Can you believe there's barely anybody, if not anybody, in this kingdom that knows how to that is a better master in the spear, or at least that is willing to teach me at the very least.
Oh, you did say you were gonna go try to improve on your spearmanship. So I guess didn't go too well.
No, it was no. Seems I'm not even sure if there's anyone in the military guild who is capable of capable of teaching me anyway. But there's no shot that was actually gonna happen. At least from what I was asking around and trying to figure out, there didn't seem to be anybody really at all. Or at least
Mm.
at least no one that people really are super aware of. If that's the case. Seems like most people who get like who master a single weapon sort of look towards Ruve and master like the sword or something.
What were you up to then?
He'll bust out like his Elven and be like, "Well, I learned this."
Wait, if Oliver speaks Elven to me, do I understand him?
Oh, that's a good question.
Um,
It's not my native tongue, so I don't know how that would work. I'm curious how that would work.
Probably not.
I think he would reckon it's his Elven though, because you know he's heard Elven from Ruben as
You
well.
probably have to do some mental gymnastics. Like
Okay.
you focus on Oliver, and then your translation would not work, and you have to like rethink it to switch language.
Okay, but I can rethink it.
Yeah.
Okay. I give a smile and approving nod. And I guess I look over Oliver's shoulder. Do I see Ruben? I presume I see Ruben behind him.
Mhm.
And Ruben, you've been fine?
Yeah, yes, I have. Quite relaxing, mostly in the woods of the Lobe clan.
Mm-hmm. Is that preferable to, you know, the Elven Woods?
Oh, not uh, the woods themselves. Not really. No. I guess I was more so just made sure I was close enough, and I didn't really want to go back and stay with my family the whole time.
Mm.
Mm.
Okay. That's kind of weird.
You
But
can see his expression be a bit weird.
Everything all right with your family, Ruben? What
Uh,
happened last time you went? I mean, I guess maybe it is. You know, you think in longer time frames, so maybe it's not ready to go back yet.
Something like this, yes. It's mostly. He looks quite uncomfortable being spoken about this, especially just in the doorway. So he kind of just sputters something. It doesn't really say. Maybe motions to go inside.
Yeah.
we're in the doorway of my room, so we're already like inside.
Okay.
So unless you meant inside the room.
And Ruben will sit down somewhere. We'll find a spot. It- my relationship with my family is, I guess, not that complicated, but by human standards, why maybe is I am out here being with my own quest goal. I don't. I guess I feel a bit of shame every
Wait,
time I go back.
wait, sorry, what do you mean you're out here on your own quest? You mean the stuff you do with us is your own quest goal?
Well, yes, and in a broader way, I left home saying I will go and find my own path, my own way, and my own knowledge of nature. And I guess every time I go back, you see him like kind of scratch his neck. They ask, how are you doing? Are you good? Have you found what you are looking for? And I'm like, no, not exactly. I'm getting there. Uh,
Mm.
I think they're just like trying to. They're just asking questions. I don't think they're anything. I don't think they're prying. They're like trying to do anything too rude. I think they're just interested in what you're doing. think they're genuinely curious. I think if they were two, I think there were two. If they were very, if they were against what you were doing entirely, I feel like they would put more effort into stopping you.
Um, yes, I most yes.
Granted, I haven't talked to them, so I could be wrong.
Um,
But at least in the human lens, that's that happens on occasion. Like some kids, some children, they want to do their own path in the world and go different from what their parents have envisioned from them, and there's some conflict that happens there. But usually, sometimes it's they resolve it in their own way.
Oliver, give me a charisma check.
But yeah.
Uh-oh.
Any penalties or just flat charisma?
Probably just flat. It's a wash.
Yeah, it's middle end, yeah. It's up
What is it?
25.
Oh yeah. When you say it like fated bath, that's like a hits like a truck. And Ruben kind of shudders there a bit. That tapped something big in Ruben's mind. Visibly.
I think knowing not to push the buttons any further, they'll be like go to look. But anyway, what have you been up to, Smar?
Oh,
Would you get the
boy.
spells and all that sort of stuff figured out?
It's been wonderful. I had a jolly time with Spila. Did some researching. I think everything went really well.
Great. You get those. I remember you mentioned before you had some spells you're interested in. What'd you end up making?
So I think we were somewhat agreed on pursuing the wizard lair.
Mm-hmm.
So in preparation of that, I researched the spell similar to Fire Shield, which we've used before to fight the skeletons, but just something that would protect against the potential lightning breath.
Mm. It
And
also
then
have the. Oh, sorry.
I made my newest masterpiece, the improved fly spell. I think
Sounds
I think
cool.
this one I think this one I'm not exactly sure what I should do. Or I mean I know what I would use it for, but I'm just thinking about the market value of the spell. Feels like I don't know, might be the most expensive spell in the kingdom now. Since I'm the only one who knows it.
Don't you have a few? Don't you have a few spells like that? Or the fire? I guess the lightning shield one is also similar, but more specific, I guess.
I shake my head in confusion.
Well, it's no one else. I thought if you research them, it's no one else knows that. That was my guess. That was my understanding. Like a wizard goes in their lab and makes their own special spells.
It's
But,
a little bit. It's a little bit different.
Mm-hmm. Well, anyway, it sounds very impressive at the very least. The fly spell alone is already really good from what I can tell. Like really impressive, and you improved upon it.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited to show you the specs once we're on the field.
There's nods approvingly. Like that's
Yeah,
very good.
Very good.
No, it's
Very nice.
Very nice.
we'll have
use your
to
time
train
well.
it first.
Sorry?
We'll have to at least we'll have to definitely try it out. Get used to it.
I wonder if shooting a bow would actually be easier. I haven't experimented in a way, but it might be.
We'll be able to try it out if we're gonna be. I think you mentioned. I think we have a few days, I guess, to spare if we're gonna be traveling to talk to Septima and then Narina as well. So we might have a few days. We're gonna have a day or two at least to try it out.
Yeah, we can try it out. There's I didn't manage to make too many of the spell components, so we're a little bit limited, but
I see.
I think one try so the effects don't surprise us out in the east might be fine.
Oh, how did Nier and Spila get along?
They got along surprisingly well, I think. I would have
Good.
I would have assumed that Spila would have found Nier a lot more boring, but they actually had it quite a bit. So
Well, I
good
mean,
for them.
to be fair, they Her and Kar were close, and Kar was the chosen of her deity at one point.
Yeah, but I think it's a little bit different.
No, I do agree, but I just don't think that the philosophy alone would block them. You know, of their deity.
Yeah, but Carr was like a person, you know. Nier is more like a.
Well, we don't know what Kar was like before he gave up his duties. So it might have been different. I don't know.
Well, we don't know if Spila even liked Carr before he gave up his duties.
That is true as well. I agree with you entirely. It's a unknown, and I feel like we're going to be
But
not
alas,
privy to the
this
information.
is a very uninteresting matter for us. I don't think we should spend time thinking about this. You guys want to head to Barius?
Sure. Yeah. I guess like one more thing before it goes that on the effect of my training is that there is a way for me to continue to get better, but it's going to require us to defeat that mummy creature out east, or at least to
What?
get to its treasure.
How? What does that
There,
mean?
the one of the mummies I believe in there, or at least one of its subordinates, or it basically it owns a book that my deity should be able to utilize in order to make me a better warrior with the spear.
That is so interesting. Mm, a book for training the spear. Smart said that is making some tea for himself. Uh, okay. So does the book contain knowledge that your deity doesn't have?
No, my understanding of it is more that it is a book. It is a book that is blessed by the gods that in order to utilize in order to like train someone in some specific way, and she's going to like sort of change it to just be utilized in the way that is best for me.
Mm, that is interesting. We should, for posterity, make a copy of this book once
I
we get our hands on it.
I don't know if we can, but we could try. Maybe it seems to be like a divine book, not a. I don't know if it's a book that it's arcane in nature. From what I
Even
gathered, it's sort of like it is a it is similar but different to those books that you got from Spila, but it's more divine in nature than arcane.
even for
I don't know if you,
even for arcane books, making mundane copies that don't have any arcane scriptures or anything, the copies have some value.
I'll I guess I'll ask my DA if it's possible, but before we get to it, so we can worry about it later. It seems like we're not going after the mummy anytime soon.
Well, I mean, I guess shrug.
At least from what you told us, and then neither me nor Ruben will be able to harm it. So,
Yeah, it did seem pretty rough.
oh well.
Hoping
Future problem.
for hoping for strong magical weapons in the dragons or the wizard layer, then maybe that'll become a possibility.
Mhm.
Speaking of which, I think we still have that rusty sword that flies and stuff.
Oh, it's sort of like Nier's weapon, but with the you to be strong to wield it.
Yeah. We should try to trade that off sometime. Maybe not now, but
I agree. It's just yeah, might be a hard bargain considering how strong it has to be to wield it. I wouldn't be able to wield it without this belt.
yeah,
But
but
I do agree. I do
the
agree.
belt
It'd
was
be good
found
trade off.
off the belt was found off a bandit. I'm sure others like it might be lying around.
That is true.
Uh,
Ruben will give Uzma back the Arcanum shard he borrowed in downtime,
okay.
and will mention that his experiments didn't exactly go as wanted. But if you do ever have that type of rock that changes you into animals and stuff, Ruben would like to have one test at it as well. If you ever in our times use
I
it.
I pull out a arcanum piece with polymorph cast on it and hand it to Ruben.
Ooh, perfect. Okay. Um, Ruben will first try it out himself to make sure he understands it enough. Does it work on Reuven DM?
What do you try?
Like an elven cat?
I try
Yeah,
to give Ruben guidance on how to think about polymorphing.
sure.
Okay.
You know, you want to think
Okay.
about that. You want to think about the animal. You want to think about how it feels. You want to think about what the animal would see.
Okay.
You just want to hit the vibe.
And the shard like leaves with me, or does that remain in the elven cat's grip?
Bit more.
Everything fuses into you.
Okay. I'll also try something from the Vibrant Dream, like the guy with
Nope,
goat legs.
doesn't work.
Ooh, okay. Then I'll turn back to myself, and I'll see if Kitty can use this. This we'll try it the same way. She can put like I'm assuming if she puts a palm on it, it will work. DM.
That's like the understanding you have so far, yeah.
Okay, so I'll get her to try out this. She's already used to reduce, enlarge with the rocks, so maybe she understands and see if she can turn into. Uh, maybe the small dragon that Usman often turns into. She's
No,
probably very familiar with that.
it doesn't work.
Ooh, okay. Can she turn into a bigger cat?
No,
Ooh, a bird?
no,
A mouse?
nope.
I
An
try to
elk?
give the kitty some advice on. I give the kitty the same advice I gave Ruben on how to think about transforming.
Kitty is already the perfect predator shape. There's nothing that she could imagine that would be a better shape than what she already is.
Oh, okay.
I describe the views that birds can see from above, flying above the tree line, and saying how
Great.
changing between forms could be beneficial.
How much time do you want to spend? Days, weeks, months?
Like
I think we
5
spend that.
minutes.
I think we spend that like 5 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Turns out, like, trying to explain arcane difficulties to creatures with 5 int is like a bit problematic.
7 int.
Yeah, maybe 7, maybe 5.
Maybe
who
we
knows?
can give Kitty the necklace, put it around her neck.
Give Kitty the ring of spell stories, so she can cast spells.
Those are my genuine ideas, but Ruben looks to Usman and he's like, maybe next time when you do lots of your research, I can spend time with you and you can put this spell and we can work together.
Yeah, that's fine.
He gives you a big smile.
Oh, one more thing as well that I would like to do while we're out east as well is that I would like, since we're going to be heading to the, I presume we're going to be heading towards we're going to teleport to your platform and then go east from there.
Sure, yeah.
If that's our plan, then we can head up. If we can stop by Estel Bach, I want to take measurements of the symbols there, so we can recreate them. Basically, get the dimensions and that sort of stuff, so we can recreate them over here in Asturias. We know with the ingredients, but we don't have the dimensions on them, which I realized when I tried to get a rough cast when I went to Camp Vidovich as well. It's quite. I want to make sure the dimensions are right, basically, and I feel like getting the measurements in an actual temple would probably be best.
That's fair.
Like get a measurements for all the different deity symbols and go from
What kind of tools do we have for measuring? Do we need to buy that?
I think I assume I got them from whatever metalsmith I was working by. They gave me at least the idea, the tools. I think is that right, Duck? Or I can buy them here.
Yeah, could be a sword and a half long. Also works.
Oh, that works out perfect. So I'll just get whatever thing they told me that is appropriate. I will go do that then. I will take the measurements there when I'll have the tools on me if I need it. Yeah, and I'll measure them over there. I'll just mark down like a pound of tools.
Okay.
Also,
That's-
also it's going to be an insane amount of gold to at least for my DD symbol.
How much?
About 25,000 gold pieces worth of gold.
That sure does sound like a lot of money. I'm not sure if we can afford that.
Nope, not at the moment, but in the future, after
Okay.
Dragon's Horde. I
Quite
give I'll give you
irresponsible to spend that much money.
That's why it's my share of the money.
No, I'm sure we can figure something out.
Anyway.
Mm. Oh,
Anyway,
sorry. Did I say that I gave the spell books from the vampire to Brainard?
Yeah.
I think I said that. Yeah. Sorry, I just noticed that I have that on my sheet.
where do I think
Oh,
we- oh yeah.
Speaking of emptying sheets, I give Reynard the drawing I made of the portal. Actually, I don't give it to Reynard, but I leave it in. Okay. And I have. Okay, now that I'm reading this. Oh, here are the notes on Behilderkin. But I don't. Okay. I also have 4 books from Narina. Again, maybe
Those aren't all.
this is not prudent right now, but I don't know what those are.
Books from Narina.
Mhm.
Probably random books about magic.
That sounds somewhat
Maybe.
familiar.
I remember getting them, but I don't remember what for. But yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
I don't.
Probably not prudent right now. Oh, does Reynard sell those frosted cubes?
Nope.
Where did we
Correct.
put our
Yeah.
frosted
Wanted
cubes?
those too.
Where did we put our frosted cubes? Did we not leave them at Reynard's?
I think we lost them since it's not on any sheet. Or got rid of them at some point.
Where did we lose them?
They were in the bags of the horses when we let the horses free. Or sold
Maybe.
them.
Maybe.
There's some. I remember. I
I
remember where we got
remember.
them from.
I remember
Remember.
cooling water with some of them. So I would have assumed
Yes.
that they would have been somewhere next to my waters, but maybe after we got the decanter, I accidentally deleted them off the sheet or something.
Maybe. Yeah.
Because
We can
if I
stop by
go
burial if we
F
have them.
cube, nothing. Cube, nothing. Yeah, I don't know where they are.
Oh,
Yeah, we
well.
could probably buy them in various.
Yeah, if they're anywhere, they'd be in barriers.
0 of you know where the cubes came from.
Well, I think no, I think Usmar knew.
Hmm.
I can remember Usmar was questioned Julius about it the one time when he murdered the guy for it.
Did you tell him ever?
I didn't tell him, but he knew he knew that I got it from somebody in Barrios. I think
Yeah, you found them lying around somewhere randomly.
that is true.
I know that they were
Ill-gotten gains.
acquired. Yeah, ill-gotten. That much I know for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't just go and buy fucking 50 frosted cubes.
And other random food shit supplies as well.
Yeah.
Oh well,
I don't know if it was confirmed that it was murder.
that's true. I think it was just implied.
Yeah.
Anyways, I think everyone go to rest up and start heading to Barrios.
Yeah. Is it what time of day? Do we rest today or do we head?
Well,
Barrios.
imagine we have to get spelled anyway to go to Barrios. It's
Uh,
60 miles.
I have
mean,
a fantasy state prepared. It's probably not too.
You meet up some point during the day, so if you want to ride into the sunset to Barrios, you can do so.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah.
Or you can chill and catch up and plan out things. There's a lot of planning that you are
Oh, true. Yeah, we probably
skipping
just,
here, so
yeah, we could
I
just
don't
spend the rest
mind,
of the day
but-
planning, yeah.
well, I'm
That makes
just
sense.
saying.
Yeah, we just spend the rest of our day talking what our plans
Yeah.
are, like what we plan during the day, like our out character time.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yep.
yeah.
Chit-up.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm way too lazy. I thought maybe I should ask Reynard for some ring wizarding, but I'm way too fucking lazy to put more spell slots. I think. It's
Okay.
already a headache.
Yeah. Perfect. So you spent the night And then the next day you head out to Barrios with the plan to meet up with your good friend and mentor.
Mentor is a bit of a strong
Who
word,
is
but
our
friend.
good friend and mentor?
Septima.
Okay.
I don't know if she would describe us as good friends.
I
Yeah.
don't think we would describe her as mentor, but
Well,
I think she definitely would describe herself as a mentor.
no, she probably wouldn't.
probably wouldn't. Yeah.
She would describe it jokingly as a mentor.
She would give me 5,000 plat.
She would probably more describe it as a babysitter relationship, but
That's true as well, yeah.
here we are, ancient beings and humans. You try to, yeah, but it's like a, how old is Ruven?
Like a
That's why
baby
she's-
elf, right?
Yeah,
He's
a,
like-
Baby
a
elf.
very young elf. A very young elf that looks way older than he is.
Still very young.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you ride into Barrios. She's not here.
Well, we still have a whole. It's probably going to be multiple days of work.
Yeah, true. We gotta buy all our supplies and stuff. So I think we're buying like a bunch of like food stuffs and like not like just the dry rations, but like decent food stuff and looking for frosted cubes and all sort of stuff. I think we'll probably spend a few days here like buying the stuff.
Yeah, frosted cubes are not on the open market.
Ah, damn.
Do we?
We
have
can
the
ask.
means?
Can we ask just the innkeeper where we can buy them?
They have no idea what you're talking about.
What the fuck, was it really that rare of an item?
I guess I guess my own character killed the one guy that had them.
It's like the specific shop that has like some sort of a way to cool down things.
The
It's like-
consequences of my actions like 100 sessions later.
That's fine. Tomorrow I can just cast locate object. Right?
Well, I think even without the frosted cubes, our plan still goes. which
Yeah,
is
because
to
he
buy-
liked all the rations that we had anyway, so we just buy like a bit fancier dry rations.
Yeah.
Fancier dry rations and
Or like preserved foods. That's stuff that won't go bad in like 2 months, like 3 months or whatever.
yeah,
like
we
dry
also have
meat.
it in exodimensional space, so oxidation less of an issue. Dried meat. There's like transporting fresh things is like the main issue. So anything that is like fruits and veggies and stuff like this.
We have
yeah.
the spell Slow Rot from the Tome of Magic on Ruben.
That is like I look at that. That spell does like a ton of food you can like slow the rot on.
For
it's
like
just-
5 weeks, I think, for one spell slot.
Oh yeah, 1 week per level. Damn, and it's what is it, like 100 cubic feet per level. Jesus.
Yep,
Yeah.
that would work.
How much is chainmail boy? Is it 15 pounds?
40.
It's like 40.
40.
40?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like 15 for like the body and 25 for the limbs. If you're doing
That's
the
why I
fight
need the strength spell to not be encumbered.
Okay.
We buy fancy dried foods and other grains that Usmar can make into fancy shit.
Yeah. Just
You know, there's
fill up the
things that
whole
a
hole.
things that a dragon would like.
All right.
We also need to buy our own food, which maybe should go in the bag of holding, maybe? Or do we just want to just separate off a section of the food for...
I mean, we can just
So-
have like just separate dried and fresh, and then we can just have we start munching on the dried, and then when
Yeah,
we
we'll
go
just
to meat
write
too.
down our normal rations as rations.
Yeah, we can just the only thing we might need to separate is the dried and the fresh, but even that, like we just like we can eat the fresh if need be. Like it's not like it's not gonna go bad while we're out there. So
Yeah. Dried rations. We'll buy like 300 or something. We don't need that much, but I mean, what's money to us at this point? Might as well. And give the extra to the dragon.
True.
Then we wanted
How much did it, was it 0. Was it 6 silver pieces for 1 dry ration? think
Sounds about right.
180 gold.
ration dry 6 silver.
100.
Yeah, and then
Also-
standard rations with like glass or 20 silver or 2 silver apiece.
Sorry, what did you say?
If you're buying like I don't know how we want to do the fresh rations, the fresh food, but they're 2 silver apiece. If we just want to buy them like nuts, cheese, bread, that sort of stuff, and like preserve that with Ruben spell.
But is
Cheese might not work.
Nuts,
but
cheese, and bread and
Oh,
meats
true,
would
yeah.
not work. The only thing
That is true. Yeah.
is the fruits.
if
So I
wanna-
guess we just get like vegetables and fruits and stuff, and buy that as fresh stuff.
yeah, I think we buy a large bulk amount of stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just like throw out like 5 gold for random fruits and vegetables.
Alrighty.
What is that one lentil dish? It's like lentil rice.
I don't even know if we have rice.
Do we not have rice?
Well, rice at least historically wasn't like a European thing.
Nope.
Or potatoes?
Wait, we don't
Potatoes
have
and
rice?
Potatoes, yeah.
Or potatoes or tomatoes, or like some other spices as well. Those are
Yeah.
potatoes and tomatoes are New World dishes or New World plants.
Or corn, right?
Yeah,
No
corn. Yeah, corn. Yeah, and tomatoes. Fun fact: weren't actually domesticated until like the 1800s. Like they weren't actually used in the 1800s as food, as like staple food dishes.
Yeah, but rice? No rice.
It is no rice area here. No wetlands.
What the fuck?
Hmm.
They don't have
Bread.
like container ships that bring it from abroad.
Apparently they don't. The only swamp you
Yeah.
found so far is like hidden away on the other side of Fatana Island, so maybe somebody could start planting rice there. Bring it
Yeah,
up to
start
someone.
domesticated it. Yeah, we had to domesticate it.
Oh my god.
Then our next
Also-
quest: get rice.
Other gear we needed, we wanted at least one tent that we like make or like get more furs into to make it effectively a winter tent.
Mhm.
If that's something we can do.
I think something we probably should have done if that's all right, since we had like months of stuff away. Someone could have commissioned it, maybe.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
remember at least for the clothes, it took us like a month to get. So I imagine one of us would have commissioned it like a while ago. That was our plan.
There's definitely some way to get like a more winter-proof tent. Doesn't really make sense to the people here, but you special order things, you pay 10 gold extra for work, and then everything's fine. So
Yeah.
it's probably going to be a pretty expensive tent here, but
Yeah, like 22
Just
gold.
give me the price.
And extra is 22.
a bit more
Also-
because you have to pay for the pelts as well.
Oh, true. Yeah. So like 50 gold or something.
Yeah, something like this. Yeah.
And then it probably weighs more, so it probably weighs like double, so like 30 pounds. Like
Yeah.
furs and stuff. All right, perfect. So 50 gold, 30 pounds.
You marking that, Osman? Top.
Yeah, I'm marking down all the things. But I'm not marking weights for stuff that's in portable home.
Okay.
And then we wanted some torches and some wood, just in case we need to make fires. And
You
I
know,
think
so fire building proficiency.
that's yeah.
We don't need a fire building provision. We have a tinder box.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Where we can wait, does flint and steel go bad? Do you need to buy new?
I think it's like it takes a while when you like wear out the flint, but I don't think we've ever used it.
We have.
Oh, have we
It's the
used it?
start of the adventure. We've used it a bunch.
You probably want a new one.
Yeah, maybe we'll buy a new one, but I don't think it costs like anything.
Okay,
5
I think
silver.
that's yeah. So
It's
wood and
6 silver.
torches. Spell components, just in case reminder. Tough.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why at the start of the session we had like 4,600 GP, and now we're down to 2,300 GP.
Oh, if you need money, I have like 9,000 gold still.
No,
If you do need money from me, at least I have
Nah.
9,500 gold.
not. I'm swimming in money right now.
Okay, just wanted to let you
And
know.
just in case I'm not, always keep on us oil and acid. Do we have those?
I have 2 acid vials
Oh, we
and
actually
7
might have
vials of
used a
oil.
bunch.
At least on my person, I have 2
Acid.
acid, 7 oil.
Oh, on my person I have 24 oil, 21 acid.
Okay.
Oh, perfect then. That should be plenty for trolls.
Mhm.
And fires and stuff if need be.
And tinderbox, but this now I have a new tinderbox.
Mhm.
So tinderbox parenthesis new.
How many days do you want to spend in barriers?
I imagine it probably takes us like about 4 to 7 days to get all that shit done. So
Yeah. Stacking
week.
stuff into the.
But
Doing
yeah,
some
the
Tetris.
when we're skipping days, the next day I will locate object, frosted cube, and look around the city to see if I get if my stick pulls me in that direction.
Is locate object getting like blocked by stone and shit?
I think it's blocked by lead. I don't know about stone.
It's only 20 yards per level. It actually is pretty far still.
Yeah, but on level 12.
Yeah, so 240 yards.
I can
So
walk around the city.
720, wait, 620 feet. 1 round per level. The spell is blocked by lead, but not by silver. That's all it says.
I don't know, blocked by stone. Would be a pretty shit spell if it was blocked by stone or wood.
Usma, can you mark down 1 gold? I bought 5 torches.
Okay.
Or where do you look for them?
Like in the what is it called? Like market district and artisan district.
Yeah,
Probably places that have cool food.
it pings you to a place.
Yeah, I follow the ping.
Let's see, it's like somewhere. Fortunately, it's just called food shop on my thing here. Yeah. I would have to like read the name somewhere, something. But it's a shop that is selling fresh. Like the reason why they are fancy is because they're selling like fresh fish.
Okay. I guess I know why. I go in there. I go into the shop, and it's like, "Greetings, fair shopkeep. You're well renowned for your fresh fish, and I believe
Yes,
that
we
should
are.
be. I believe that is because of the magical cubes that you hold that keep things cold. I'd wish to buy some of those off of you."
You must be mistaken, good sir. We don't have any magic shops that magic things that keep things fresh.
Sorry, sir. I'm gonna need you to be candid with me. I'm willing to pay a lot of money. Okay, 100 gold for one. Please don't obstruct. It will be annoying if it takes me a lot of time.
I'm sorry, but whatever information you think you have, you must be mistaken.
Okay, I pull out my forked twig and I follow it a little bit longer.
Or they will call the guards.
Is it like a big shop? Is there like a back room and stuff?
Yeah, you enter in like the shop, and then like it's not in here. But if you want to go into the back of the shop,
when I go into the shop, I pull out my forked twig, and which was it pulling me?
front left,
Front left. What is to the front left?
a wall with a shelf.
Okay. And then I guess I move to the left and see if it's pulling me straight forward or still to the front left.
It's pulling you somewhere there. You're acting weird in a shop if you don't leave, they call the guards.
What do you mean? I literally just came. What do you mean I'm acting weird?
You come in a shop and you try to strong arm them into selling you something
What do
that
you
they
mean
don't want to sell
strong-arm?
you. Like you
I
threaten
have-
them. Don't be more complicated than it has to be. Like you threaten them.
I did not threaten them.
What?
I just asked.
You
Definitely
did.
threatened them.
I just asked them to be nice.
Whether or not
Yeah,
you threat, you
Dude,
imply it's an
yeah.
implied threat at the very least. It's like yeah.
Yeah.
So is there-
Somebody's
is there-
outside calling the guards. Like it is obvious what they're doing. If you want to stay and get arrested, you can.
Is there anything on the shelf?
No.
Okay. I'll just poly them up and leave.
Okay.
Do I really need to go murder this guy for some fucking frosted cubes?
I don't think we need the frosted cubes anymore out of character, but
Mm,
You could just. It'd probably be easier to just research the spell.
yeah. Also, I do find it very funny that we've gone full circle. That Usmar criticized Julius for murdering the guy, and now he's about to go murder a guy for frosted cubes. Gone full circle.
okay. I will 40 minutes later try to sneak into the shop as a cat. Cats like fish. Cat would go to a fish shop.
That's a fancy shop. There's no cat sneaking into a fancy shop.
Is the door closed?
Of
Don't they keep the
course.
doors open so
No.
the scent would lure in new customers?
No.
Isn't that standard practice?
No.
Smell of fish.
Yeah, at least that's what we have here in Finland. All of our food shops have their doors open.
I guess the downside is we have like air conditioning and stuff, so you can actually keep preserved foods.
I mean, he has magical cooling. So that you said the door's closed?
Yeah.
Okay. I can just go in at night then. I guess I leave.
So, Mr. Wizard breaks into a shop in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I have my robe of eyes.
Yeah, sure. It's like just a question if somebody catches you or not.
Mm-hmm. Is there anyone outside?
It's in the middle of the city. There's buildings all around you.
Mm-hmm.
It's like on the edge of like a main street.
Is there guards walking by? Is there lights coming out of houses?
Yeah, of course.
Why do you make everything so hard?
And why do you want to break into a food store?
Because he wouldn't sell them.
Obviously, he wouldn't sell them. Also,
What do
she
you mean?
wouldn't sell them, to be fair.
What do you mean, obviously they wouldn't sell them? They're a merchant.
That's like,
It's like
for generations, the secret of this family is having access to this magically cooling device that nobody's supposed to
wait.
know about.
is this the same store? Oh, that's so funny.
There's only one store. That's like
What?
the whole reason for the plot.
No, I just realized because I left like a minute. I just find it funny as fuck.
Like 4 years ago, the owner of the shop got murdered.
Oh, this is so funny.
Okay, I'll just go into some alleyway where I'm not seen. not immediate to scene, and then I'll just dimension door into the house or into the shop.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's not an issue. If you want to break in and steal the things, you can do that. That's not a problem. It's just if you want to do this, you will be number 1 on the list of suspects.
That's true. But
You are very
If-
recognizable.
if he wanted to make a if he wanted to report the crime, then he would have to acknowledge the items that were stolen.
Mm-hmm.
So you're doing gang tactics. I see now. you rob from other gang members, so they can't report to the crime. I see. Or you steal drugs from people, and then they can't report it because they stole drugs. What do you mean you can report you have drugs?
Okay. Well, let's think about this. How much would I
Assuming
give
you're not talking to either of us about this.
Oh yeah, I assume not. Yeah.
Reuven and Oliver are just like working hard, pulling boxes down into the wall of holding.
Okay, well, I think that this might materially impact how much a literal fucking dragon likes our appeasement. So yes, I will break into the place.
Okay.
If this is the difference maker between whether the dragon likes our gift or not, you know,
Okay.
yes, I will break into the place. I will
Ruin
dimension door
reputation
in.
with one dragon to make another dragon like you. I like it.
Mhm.
Okay. Off
Yeah,
the rails
sure.
already. I love it.
Roll me a d20 just to see if you're really unlucky or not. Okay.
I slink my way through. I grab the shit and then I can walk through wood when I'm etherealness, right?
If
I
it's
think so. I
just
think
wood,
like living material, yeah. Living material, or what that was living material, yeah.
Sorry?
Unless it's different from the priest one, yeah, you can.
Yeah, so I'll grab the shit and then I just etherealness out.
the buildings are made out of stone, so
Why? Okay, well then I just
because you
dimension
are
door
like in a
out.
fancy district of the city.
Then I just dimension door out.
So 2-dimension doors, 3 knocks. That's what you need. Do you have 3 knocks prepared?
I have one knock prepared.
Okay.
So,
Roll me another
ritual knocks.
d20.
Ritual knocks.
Yeah, sure. It's like 10 minutes. The people live in the store, just so like on the second floor of the store is where the people live.
Mm-hmm. This is probably in the basement floor. It's probably in the basement floor where the supplies are stored.
I think they have a basement if I remember correctly.
The box, yeah, they have a basement, but the box with the things is on the ground floor and they live on the second floor, so
Okay.
you're literally
right, yeah.
underneath the bedroom, stealing things.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Doing some rituals. I do save my casting of knock for the last thing that needs to be opened.
Ta-dum.
Hey Oliver, lift that box for me. I'm gonna slide this smaller box underneath it so we can fit better.
Oh,
Okay.
Good idea, Ruben. Yeah.
How many of the cubes do you want to steal?
How many do I see?
It's like the ground of a chest covered.
Sorry, a chest is covered in them.
The ground of the chest is covered in
Okay.
magic cubes, yeah.
I'll take like they have a backpack of holding, so I'll just scoop in like a bunch. Maybe like 30
Okay.
ish. I'm not like counting them, but I take like approximately 30.
You take not that many that it is immediately obvious that they have been stolen.
Is 30 immediately obvious?
No.
Really? Then I take 40.
Like that's like the approximate amount you don't think is immediately obvious.
Okay. Okay. Ice cubes 40. Are they 1 pound each?
Don't think so. It's like
It could be
0.1 pound each.
noticeable. I forget. Let me see what Neil's street says.
Okay.
They're like ice cubes, right? Like literal
Uh,
infinite ice cubes. I'm
I
not?
I think I think so. Yeah, probably like 0.1 pounds a piece. Yeah, makes sense to me at least.
Yeah.
The 1 by 1 by 1 inch cube. So yeah, that's pretty small.
How far away is this from the honeypot?
Border of the city.
Okay. Okay, now just look out of a window and dimension door to hopefully unlocked into place. If someone sees the dimension door, it's not the end of the world.
Mhm.
But trying to dimension door into a sneaky spot.
Mhm.
And then gather myself for a minute. See if anyone's looking. If not, I just walk.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like anybody is watching.
Mhm. Perfect. Oh. Never mind.
Hey Oliver, do you think dragons like alcohol too? Should we buy that?
Probably depends on the dragon. Maybe I don't know. I imagine some. It's sort of like with people. You know, some people like it, some people don't. Could hurt to get it, maybe. I don't know. They like dried stuff, so maybe like get like a drier alcohol or something. A wheat-based one or something.
Well, you spend some time
Yeah.
breaking into shops, buying things. Septima's out of town for quite long, or not welcoming visitors. One of the two things. It takes you like
I
5
can
days
send-
to
can I
get a
send
meeting.
her? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
You can always try sending her, but sending Septima has had a very low chance of success in the
Was that
past.
because of the fucking block that she has, or was that because we were just sending her out from the east?
Potato, you don't really know, but out of all the people you tried sending to, Septima has failed the most often,
Okay.
with Spieler
fine.
being a close second of failure.
Get a meeting with her after a couple days. You said.
Mhm.
Okay. Or like when we're
Perfect.
tail end of getting shit.
Do you sending her? Like, you still can, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I probably do.
Yeah, she will just let you know that she will be back in Barrios in a few days.
Okay.
Yeah, on Saturday she is back and you can meet her.
Nice. Wait, so what did you guys add to the sheet the stuff that you bought?
I haven't looked at the
I have
figures.
not. I just added the torches.
I
Okay.
can add the food and stuff though if need be.
But I think that's just
I don't have access to your money though, so I don't know how much. I don't know who's paying for it. I can pay for it if need be.
You can remove it from there's the money, plat, gold, silver, copper, and then Oliver's coins.
Oh, I see. I got you. Okay. All right, I will do that while we're talking to.
how much was everything, all the food, all put together, DM?
Assuming you're not buying like barrels of spirits, then like just like 15 gold or something, and like
Okay.
I'll just add
We
like.
could buy barrels of spirits. Reuben would be up
That's
to it,
fine.
but
Yeah.
Reuben doesn't care about money.
That's fine. We'll just buy like a bunch of
In
fresh
some
vegetables and stuff.
in some lores, dragons really like alcohol.
Uh,
I think there was a game that I played when I was like 14 called Dragon Quest. I think there was a dragon that uh, they had like a special alcoholic drink that you had to give it to him because he was angry, and then he was like, "Okay, now I will save the city."
maybe it depends on the myth when like which some said like a bunch of different things, dragons like different things in myths. I think.
We can ask Septima.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah. We meet up with them.
Alrighty.
or
You have a meeting
walk in-
with
walk in the
Septima.
door.
Yeah.
You get brought to the fancy room. And sit down with your favorite, whatever type of creature.
Dragon aunt.
So what's the deal with dragons?
Oh, it's a bit offensive, isn't it? Also,
You meant more
none
in
of
an
your
inquisitive
business.
sense.
What's the deal with humans?
I shrug. I look to Oliver.
Oh, no. Oh, we're. Oh, let me just throw it a little bit. We're playing. I don't forgot if we mentioned this to you before. We met a like a metallic, silvery, bluish dragon out east at one point, and we wanted to meet up with him again, and we didn't know if you knew his name or not.
Hmm.
We thought he might know about the wizard who was interested in the plains, who made her base out there in the mountains.
Uh. So one of my not so close relatives. Not really certain what name he goes by. But if you're close to his residence, he will probably come and visit you.
Okay. That's good news. Last time we met him, we met him after we blew a bunch of astral shards. Accidentally.
Oh yeah, actually, if we're going there, we might as well go pick some of those up. I think we needed those for that one thing.
Yeah, for your thing, your spell thing. Yeah. I'm fine with
Be
that.
careful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's also I guess I don't know, you might not know about this. I really know a little bit about this, but there's also like a shadowy black dragon that we saw up there as well. And as well as with the blue. I don't know if you know anything more about the shadowy black one. Aside from that it might be extra planar. That's all that I know.
Oh, that sounds about right.
But do you know if they're friendly or not, or like to be left alone, or like to come out and attack people that come into their realm?
Undecided, I would guess. I
All right,
don't
so probably
personally
best
know
not
them.
probably best not to meet with them then, since we've had a quite a relationship with dragons so far.
I mean,
With
you
them,
never know what the plan is that they have.
that's fair.
Except for red dragons, they always have the same plan.
Oh, and that is.
Oh, world domination.
Ah, I see.
Rather one-dimensional.
Sounds very, very bold, I guess,
Yeah, big and
or
strong.
dumb, one of the two.
I wouldn't say that they are dumb.
Well, I mean, the goal is dumb, I guess.
I mean, isn't that what most humans strive for as well?
Imagine
No.
most humans just try to survive.
If you say so.
drugs. Anyway,
Anyways,
yeah.
I don't want to be unfriendly here, but I really don't like discussing my relations to other dragons with the knowledge that some of them might end your lives or you ending their lives.
completely understandable. I think that we've gotten everything that we've gotten everything that we have, all the information we need. I looked at the other party members.
Oh, I might have asked this before, but do dragons see through invisibility?
Ruben gives Osmar a side eye.
Yeah.
I would assume, yes.
Life is unfair.
Don't you? She like points to your robe. See through invisibility as well.
Yeah, but I had to earn this.
How?
Thinking back to how we took it from Spila.
You literally found it in a box, in a cellar somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got it from Spila's lair.
In a place where others went and they died and became undead zombies. Okay.
Those
Oh,
were
yeah.
her apprentices.
No. That's from the. You found it in the lighthouse, not in Spieler's lair.
Wait, I thought we found it in Spila's lair.
Nope.
Okay, my bad then. I had a mistake.
Is there anything we could, any new things that you would need us to do or need help with?
No, nothing new. It's been
Okay.
That's good.
a calm year. Come to think of it.
Mm-hmm. A great time to trade away part of your library, no?
No.
Okay. Oh, but I will come in a couple of months. I need to get a hire a scribe from hopefully from the Royal Guild to help me with some copying. I'll talk to you about this sometime later, though.
Okay. Anything else?
Anything out east? Or there?
No.
Or he's in the mountains, I guess, more specifically. Okay.
If you travel to the edge, stay safe. It's a dangerous place. It's not meant for humans. And elves, for that matter.
He gives a wry smile.
We'll do our best. Apologies for the conversation. I think we can guys head out.
I wish you good luck with your endeavor. I'll meet you again soon.
Oh, one more thing.
Yes.
If you manage to find anyone that has access to Gias, I'd be very interested in learning that spell. Fela wasn't able to help me with that.
Might have to do with the spell.
No, might have to do something with speed as well. But you know,
Yeah. Unlikely. That's like one of these higher ranking wizard spells that people seem to be a bit edgy about.
I think I could do a great deal of good with that spell. So
She's human, so funny. Anyways,
yep.
that's
nice
all.
talking to you.
Always a pleasure. Goodbye.
Bye
We
bye.
leave.
Goodbye.
I guess like as once we get out of our estate, it's like I think we got about all the information we get gathered. So I think we just want to start heading there now. or teleport over there in the coming days?
I mean, we can teleport now if you want.
Well, I just made it like in the evening, I imagine, right now, right?
Yeah, that's like
Usually
evening
in the
time.
Yeah, so we can teleport tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Then I guess go into in his area, and then we might be able to find him.
Yeah.
We should be
Alrighty.
careful though, because the blue and the black or shadowy one might be around still, and one of them we know doesn't like us. The other one is a coin flip, probably.
Hmm.
So be careful. We just need to be careful as well.
Well, we can this evening go try out that spell that I created and see how it feels.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. You try Superfly.
Yeah, I cast it on a rock so they can both try it just one casting.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, just
cool version of
got
Fly.
that. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Yeah, I just test it out and get a feel for it. I guess Ruben sees if we can shoot bows in the air, I guess, without penalty. Or less penalty.
It's still flying. It's still no stabilization. So same problem with every fly.
But you can turn and maneuver super easy, and you can go super fast.
Yeah, but you still have
Super
to
nice.
stop shooting and start maneuvering.
Mm-hmm.
It's quicker and easier, but still same problem. If you don't stop shooting and refocus yourself, you're going to turn and have problems. Yep.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So moving and shooting is not good, but moving and then staying put is what I need to do. Got it.
Now, when you fly and you shoot a bow, like your first attack works as intended, and then you start like shifting in position, and you have to. So every consecutive shot is at a penalty.
Okay.
That is
got it.
stacking. That's the same. That's the problem with fly. So after like 2 or 3 shots, you have to stop and like refocus yourself. And it's like you're stacking up to like 4, 6, 8, 10 minus on your shots, and then you already turned by 90,
Does
100 degrees and can't shoot on the same target anymore. So
does my new missile fighting style work with flight? Movement and shooting. As before, I've been just staying put and shooting. You don't have to answer now if that's a difficult question. I'm not planning to shoot anything while flying anytime soon, but
yeah, we'll figure that out when it comes to it.
got it. I'm good.
Good as well.
Yeah.
I think we just chill that evening and then teleport the next morning. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. See if this one gets arrested in the interim.
Wait, let me just write some spells now that we're out. Wait, did we buy did you guys buy a bunch of wood? Did you add
I
it to
think
the sheet?
Ruben bought it. I don't know how much he wanted to buy. So
I didn't.
put down.
No, sorry.
Imagine rat.
I think Ruben just some wood, just some dried
see how
wood.
much it
Ruben
costs.
probably got it himself. He went and got like 10 pounds of firewood.
Yeah, we
That's
had
okay.
had like a woodcutter's axe. So yeah, you probably could have gotten it. Actually, it might be illegal
In,
since we might be
in
forced. It might be
Barrios,
illegal.
there is no way to get wood.
Okay. Can we buy it?
Sure.
All right.
How much money? 10 pounds. Oh,
10
I don't know
gold,
how much fire
whatever.
is, but
Probably not even 5 gold.
got it. Marking it down.
Okay. And we're pretty much gonna straight head to that place, so I should probably.
Yeah, we're gonna head to the city, do some measurements, which might take like an hour, and then we're just gonna keep going east from there.
Okay.
I think it's just straight east for the most part.
Let me just write spells. I need these.
Ruben's killed the most dangerous beast in this area, the sand troll. So we're fine now.
Are we gonna need flies?
No,
Nope.
Remember, we just can go around the lip at the end. at the end of the river or the base of the river. I don't know which was the end or the beginning.
Okay, so what would be some good third level spells?
We need at least one Phantom State as well.
Mhm.
I think aside from that, you're good to go. I gotta figure out my movement rate again.
Maybe I
Figure
could
out
have
movement
one
rate.
Lehman's tiny hut, because I think that protects against cold. Lehman's tiny hut.
Mm-hmm.
Or,
Assuming it's not below 0 Fahrenheit. How much is that in Celsius?
what?
Minus something something.
17. Minus 17. Okay. And then Dispel Magic never does anything.
It's not if you just know you're gonna do something. If you know you need to dispel something, it's nice. But you
No,
never,
even when I
you
know that I'm gonna need to dispel something, it's not gonna do anything. It never works.
Oh, that's right. Because you have to be like super. You have to be like decently higher level. Yeah, it's like 50-50 pretty much at best.
So if you run into 20th level spellcasters, yeah, that's
Yeah,
an
it's pretty
issue.
bad. Yeah, which just seems like it's what we're getting up against for the most part.
Mm.
At least with the mummy, it's like super high level,
Yeah.
and I imagine other things gonna be high level as well.
Wait, dragons have like a bunch of magic resistance, right?
You have no idea.
I'm not sure if we know. We've only fought the one
wait.
dragon.
You fought a brown dragon, and I think on a brown dragon some of your spells didn't work. So
Yeah, we fought 3 brown dragons. I don't remember if we did cast spells on some of them, or on which ones we cast spells on. I think the big one it didn't work on,
Yeah.
and the smaller one
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Okay, maybe I'll just prepare one fly just because fly is sick. Probably wind shield. We won't, probably want to have a stone skin ready.
Oh yeah, we should. The only thing I'm gonna we only want stone skins when we're going into the city. Aside from that, I think we can chill without stone skins for the start with.
Sorry.
Because of the one. So second day problems.
Okay.
Because they might have the undead in there. They might that are dangerous, or that have the weird effects that hit you.
Okay. I probably don't need pass wall.
Was that those undead that Nier told us about? I feel like I remember one point Nier told us about undead that
Oh,
should not be hit by.
I think that's all the undead.
I think that was
All the undead? Okay, I don't know if that was like
think the
specific
mummies-
undead or not.
We were warned specifically about the mummies.
I thought we were more specifically about the random undead that were out here as well, but I could be misremembering. Like not the non-skeletons, but like the weird like blue glowy eye people that are in there.
Yeah, but by all the
Those
undead, I mean all the like normal people that come out at night, assumingly.
Exactly. That's what I mean. Yeah.
Those
Yeah,
guys
the ones that are like
eat our life force.
Yeah, that's why we might just want stone skins when we go into the city, just to be careful of that, even though it's going to be during the day, because we might be going into dark places. But that's aside from that, I think we're good on stone skins for the first day at least.
So teleport, polymorph, featherfall, and phantom state get immediately used.
alrighty, and then you zoom away.
88 miles.
Yep.
About here, I should actually have just clicked the token instead of doing this.
Do you want to go towards the canyon, or do you want to stay land side?
Oh, is it this city that Oliver wanted to go to?
Yeah, because it's just on the way, and it has a temple that was never destroyed.
Yep.
Or at least it wasn't sure the last time we went, I believe. It's been like a few
I think
years,
we're
I actually don't remember.
mostly in the center DM, just right through.
Yeah.
What?
And we just go like we just go like down the middle for the most part, like kind of like.
So
don't
it's
really
just
care
some
which
random
one closer
place. Alright,
Yeah, just like right around here.
Yeah.
So.
perfect. So some random place you arrive. Yeah, nothing of interest happens during the day. And the next day you can make your way to the city. There is the well, that's definitely not.
Wide.
Yeah. There's like this lake up there.
This is the one with the undead or the spirit that tries to murder you. If I remember right?
Yeah, that's like the one where you saw like this weird murdering of the camel in the night. And then you can head into.
How's it looking?
Well, it looks
Ruben will check it.
like a nice oasis place. It's totally fine. No issues whatsoever.
Yeah, that's awesome to see.
And you head into the city, and then you want to head to the temple, right?
Yeah, and just take like measurements of all the DD symbols.
Do
that are
all of
there.
you head to the temple? Do you go
I
alone?
think is it today that or before this that we need stone skins?
Just in case of the undead, yeah, the
Okay,
blue,
so-
the undead.
Before preparing spells, I cast 2 stone skins and then I start my preparations. So it probably takes a while to prepare spells today.
And do we go into the city with light?
I don't remember if there's a wall or not.
And then when
Oh,
I
there
go
is a
stone
wall,
skins
yeah.
get immediately used. But
Okay.
everyone's stone skinned.
Everybody's
guess-
stone skin. Okay.
And then was there a way to? I don't remember. Was there like a? Was the gate broken that we could just like walk over it, or was it like we had to like, or had to like, or we had to like fly over it?
You can head in through the gate.
Okay, we just head into the gate and head to the temple then. I think.
Can all of you
Normally
give me a
not like-
perception check as you head to the temple? Do you all go to the temple? Like, who goes to the temple? All 3 of you? Do you go alone?
I think we
I
go
imagine we all
together.
go. I imagine we
Yeah.
go together. Yeah. So all right. Squeaking by.
Done.
21.
21. Okay. Do any of you remember like what happened in this temple last time you were here?
There were gargoyles, I think.
Yeah,
Okay.
gargoyles. Yeah.
As you head to the temple, Osma, you're the one who spots this the first, like lurching over the entrance to the temple are like 2 of these creatures that suspiciously look like gargoyles.
Okay. I make note of that to the party. Is there guys chill if I just disintegrate one of them?
Sure.
Okay. I try to disintegrate one of the gargoyles.
With a disintegrate.
Yeah.
Spell disintegrate. The right
Oh,
one
he
or the
missed
left
it.
one?
The left, the right one.
The right one. Your damage is d4 plus 24.
I think it's just save or
no,
die.
it just save or get destroyed.
Oh, the other one is Lens of Disruption, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it get a minus at all?
Wait. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe it gets a minus if it can't, if it's not moving. I don't know.
I don't know if it's gonna be your specialty. I don't know if it was a special.
It gets a
one here.
-1 for transmutation specialization.
Oh, nice.
So maybe additional minuses for being perched.
It's like, does the material resist?
Sorry?
Like you hit it. Like there's no question whether or not you hit it. It's like
Well,
not
then-
dodging out of the way. It's
Well, that's what the saving throw is for.
oh, okay,
Creatures that successfully save versus the spell have avoided the rain.
okay. So we need to surprise check the gargoyle.
Yeah.
So it's effectively death or nothing?
Yeah.
Is that how the spell works? Even for us?
Yep.
Yeah. So it would disintegrate everything on our person. I think though. So that's so like it's not great versus if you people want to loot, but if you don't care about looting them, it's really nice.
Wow, okay.
The stone statue sitting on top of the entrance gets evaporated.
Yep. Thin green
Yeah.
ray blows towards it, and boom, it disappears from
Does
existence.
does the other one react?
No.
Okay, I guess. What do you want to cast more magic at it?
Well, I don't have any more disintegrates.
You shoot your missiles at it or something?
Sure.
Or like, you just want us to ready attacks and
Sure,
walk up and be ready?
I can magic missile one of the gargoyles, the other one. Pew, pew, pew.
Give me damage. It does not move.
Okay. Yeah, I make note of that. It depends on. I don't know if this is considered a creature because magic missile can't affect inanimate objects, so I don't know. It is somewhere in between a living thing or a undead thing. I don't know. inanimate object. I'm not sure if.
I'll just walk forward into the temple and see if it starts to attack and just be wary for it.
I can also go first. I'll just cast Displace Self first.
Well, I have my cloak of displacement as well.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go and I'll just ready an attack if it attacks me.
Okay. So the
Flying
three
down,
of
I'll start
you
walking the temple. Yeah.
head into the temple.
Yep.
Why
I
is
guess Oliver
Ruven-
first, and then like if it doesn't attack, then I guess do this.
Ruben's like waiting right behind you, letting you go in and seeing if something jumps down on you.
Why do you not have full hit points, Ruven?
I should have full hit points. Oh, maybe it's not updated on my Roll20. Let's see. I
I
should
should have
have full hit
spells
points.
as well. I need to do spells. I'll do that after this thing.
I don't know, DM. My sheet says I have full HP.
I might just like
Is
be
it?
like a token not updated appropriately.
Okay, that's a token mistake. Interesting. Oh, are your tokens wrong?
My HP, my max HP might be wrong because it was wrong on the other screen. It might just be like an old token, like from when we played before.
Oh. That disintegrate made me feel powerful.
Watch it. I think it might have just been a regular like just an actual stone gargoyle, not like an actual monster. Because I think I think like
I
there's
feel
other
like we
ones as
killed
well.
them.
We did kill them before, so either someone remade them or like we just forgot there was actual just regular gargoyles on there, like masquerading as maybe actual like there have been fake and real gargoyles. We might just kill the fake one, or just a regular stone one. Oh well,
Mm.
I don't remember. It's been so long since we've been here.
Oh, we have a rope.
Oh, that's
gotta
why
remember
it's
that.
not. Oh god, that's what.
So the-
Why is this? Why is this so fucking
Oh,
stupid? Now I realize what the problem is on the token.
Oh no.
It wasn't grabbing the HP. It was grabbing random shit.
That's
No HP. Okay.
I'm readied with my staff of striking.
We'll quickly
what?
figure out what happens when you enter into the temple. Okay, already. You head into the temple, and let's quickly bring all of you to the temple. This is a restored temple with the things in place, just so we know what's where and what it looks like. It doesn't look like this. But as we head into the temple, it is time to roll initiative.
Alright, I guess we're not surprised.
No, nobody's surprised. Like, you saw this coming.
Is it just the one gargoyle or are there multiple things sprouting up other ones as well?
So that is the gargoyle you expect. That's the one you shot.
They just straight just take the that's he's kind of cool if he just took the damage and didn't react to it anyway. I guess I will ready I actually do this now. I can ready a block against this gargoyle if he attacks me for free. I will look at the rules again and forgot how they work.
Perfect.
Is our position, if I understood this correctly, like Oliver is at the entrance and
No,
we are all,
you
like,
all
outside?
enter the temple. You're
Okay.
all inside of the
Okay.
temple. But you're
And
not
then-
surprised as the gargoyle starts jumping down and lurking into the temple.
Right.
Okay. But it doesn't jump in before everyone enters.
You know, it waits until everybody's inside.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Ruben?
Yeah. This gargoyle
Ruben will
has
now-
jumped down, which is like that point in time where you start to act. Ruven.
Okay. Ruben wants to check if if things like it are resistant to magic arrows or resistant to normal arrows. So he moves 10 feet up, gets within 30 feet of him, using his new ability, and shoots.
Sure.
Shooting. Do you want me to roll? Do you
Just roll
test
first.
it?
The arrow
2 shots.
lands on target. Both arrows land on target.
Okay, that's my turn.
You don't want to roll damage.
Do you want me to roll damage? Okay, sorry.
Yeah, roll. Of course. Gotta roll damage.
Gotta roll damage.
Oh,
Nice.
12
12
plus 6.
plus 18.
6.
So
18
the
damage.
you have no idea how much hit points this creature has, but I have updated
Nope.
the hit points of the creature accordingly.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
wow.
The monster.
Does it look like it's facing Oliver, or does it look like it? Oh, it has better initiative than me.
Arrgh!
Oh, there's another one. Oh, God.
Yeah. The other gargoyle from the other side of the temple jumps inside and with a flying lunge attack lands on Mr. Wizard here. It will use its full amount of attacks, which is 4
Oh my
What the hell?
god.
Ding, ding, ding. Oh.
against you. And it's your turn. And Kitty's
Nice.
turn.
I smack it with my quarterstaff, my what is it called? Staff striking, which
Yep.
I think. Wait, because I think I read this thing.
Acts as a plus something weapon.
3. Yeah, plus 3.
Mm-hmm.
It causes 1d6 plus 3 points of damage. If two children. Oh my
You
god.
can increase the
wait.
damage by using charges.
Yeah, wait.
You can make Kitty go big. She just goes
Oh, it's
big.
1 charge for plus 3, 2 charge for plus 6 to damage, and 3 charge for plus 9 to damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know why I feel like. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'll use 3 charges.
Alrighty. 3
Is my
charges are
attack
used.
Is my taco still?
2, 3, 2.
No, it's plus 3. Then go up to plus 4.
Wizard.
Wizard. What level are you?
12.
Oh, it's plus 3. Next level is plus 4.
Okay. So plus
yeah.
3.
Yeah.
And no other bonuses, right?
You don't have any other bonuses.
Yes, 22. Plus 3. Actually, yeah.
22, 25,
Yeah, 25.
25. That's a crit.
So is that 2d6 plus?
2d6 plus 9.
Nice. 2d6 plus 9. Oh my god.
Nice one. Nice one. Kitty goes big. Rip. Rip. Can we like approximately the size correct? Alrighty. And the gargoyle from here like jumps onto you, Reuven. You don't have
Yep.
any displacement things going on, right?
Nope, just normal.
So also
Hit
you
me.
get like smacked around a bit. And before Oliver goes,
Before. Third
gargoyle
one.
number 3 or 4 technically does the same as its gargoyle friend and will also attack the closest target, which is Mr. Wizardman here. And another round of attacks. And Oliver, it's your turn.
Okay, well, seeing my wizardly friend getting ambushed, I will move over here. Yeah.
Yeah, you act now. You like I was thinking to screw you because you ready an attack, but you
But
technically
I'm ready to
can't.
block, technically, not an attack.
Yeah, you wouldn't have been able to ready anything because like it's the first initiative now.
Oh, true, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Go ahead.
let me just check my plus to hit. I forgot it. With. Okay, it's this. Okay.
Please double your
Oh.
damage dice.
Oh,
So double them against these guys, so that's 8 damage dice.
Yeah.
Alrighty, and these are chaotic evil creatures or evil creatures? Oh.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Oh my god, fucking
What
Christ.
the fuck?
Jesus
Kaplow!
fucking
what the
Christ.
hell?
Gargoyle number 1 gets evaporated.
What the fuck? How does that look like, Oliver? How does that look like?
I don't even. I don't even fucking know. I think it's like I see my friend Usmar getting mauled to death by gargoyles, like his stone skin is breaking apart bit by bit. I rush up, the spear like shimmering in my hand, and I stab into it. I think it sort of looks like I stab into it, and the thing sort of like, because it sort of like burns like chaotic evil creatures, so maybe it looks like it starts melting a little bit as like it collapses to the ground.
Yeah, I think like your spear has a rather long blade, so there's like a non-zero chance of you cutting this thing into pieces by accident, like stabbing
course,
in
yeah.
such a way that you kind of almost swing your blade through it while burning it in half.
I will. I guess
yeah.
it's all right. Take a step forward on its corpse.
Yeah,
Get melee with the other one.
go ahead.
All right, let's end the round attacks. But yeah, unless we're taking second attacks.
Oh yeah, it is. Ruven, you can.
I'll switch.
You-
Use my last attacks to put my bow away. If that's something I can do.
You can drop your bow and ready your swords for next round.
That's perfect. Yep.
I'm an Oliver. I think you're the only one acting again.
Yeah, so
Yeah, it's a
less
hit.
damage, but still a lot of damage. That's still fucking.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
24. Yeah, because I did my spear does double damage against evil creatures. I think with chaotic evil.
Mm-hmm.
One of the two. Alrighty.
Alrighty. Roll again. I clicked the wrong button.
Oh, nice.
This is the button I should have
It's
clicked.
also one of the reasons why I wanted to get high mastery, because then I would be able to do giga crits on these guys.
Did when your god said that you need to go get the book from the guy, did he say anything about your spear working against?
I don't know, but I had an idea if we got like a good weapon, I could like sacrifice it or something. Get a +1 or something.
What's not-
Against undead, you do double dice or?
It's evil creatures. Like, 'cause again, it worked against ogres as well and trolls and the like. So I think it's just any like evil, like super evil creature or any evil creature.
We haven't figured it out. It's against chaotic evil creatures.
Okay. I wasn't sure because I don't remember if he did it against orcs and the like or not. So
Nope.
I wasn't sure. Okay, perfect.
Osman, you go first.
Wait,
Which
magic
is
missile,
oh, your magic missile. Okay. Yeah.
probably. I'm gonna try to get them both. 2 on this guy and 3 on this guy. First
Okay.
2 on this guy.
That is
They both survive.
7 against this one and 8 against the other one.
That was not a good.
That was like the worst. Oh, that was funnily enough.
Oliver!
Combination. All right. Now the up command is gonna work and gonna know it. 25.
It's
I don't know if that. Okay. 4. I think it does enough to kill, but
yeah, it has 2 hit
22.
points. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. And then Kitty and Gargoyle number 2 go at the same time, which will
Let's see.
roinky doink against you, Ruben.
Yeah.
Kitty,
Claw claw.
3d20s.
Or bite claw.
miss.
Ouchie.
This Gargoyle is dead. Ruben, it's your turn.
I get my attacks.
Yeah.
This isn't plus 19. This is plus 15 and 14 now.
Yeah, hit.
I think it's
Hit. Can you deal
You
less
want damage?
than... Or can you deal
Yeah.
less than 3 damage? No, you cannot. It's dead.
No.
Dead Gargoyle.
Good gargoyle.
Yeah.
That went all right.
Oh my
Look
god,
nice.
Oliver, what the fuck was that?
I think I guess these beans are evil.
You're sure they didn't do any spear training?
I guess they're evil.
I tried to brute force it a little bit, but it didn't really work out too well. Or I was thinking about it at the very least, but no, I have not. Not
Thanks,
recently.
Greg.
No more than usual at least.
Your arrows are both destroyed.
Ah, shucks.
Damn.
Shooting them
It
face
is-
first into a stone creature. This makes the arrows go bad.
Maybe it's staying away from combat for a while, letting your
Yeah,
body
maybe it's
rest.
It may be de-rusted a little bit after that attack, I guess. That combat. But I guess it is weird the gargoyles came back. I wonder if they just reform naturally or just someone made them again. Do
Yeah,
you have to make
sure.
gargoyles too small, or are they natural?
Mm.
Hmm.
Actually, do I know that now?
No. No
Well,
idea.
I'll take my cool intradimensional or extra-dimensional dagger and put up some gargoyle horns.
Gargoyle horns, gargoyle tails. There's so many things to cut off. Gargoyle claws. And let
One
me-
thing has 2 horns, right?
Yes.
So I can get 6.
8. Oh yeah, 6 because you
Yeah,
evaporated the fourth one.
yeah. And how much
that
would
is-
one weigh? One horn is 5 pounds ish.
They're probably pretty heavy.
Uh,
There's grand
yeah.
or something.
5 pounds sounds about right.
Are gargoyle claws or tails important if people care?
Maybe.
I feel like I've heard about gargoyle horns before, but I don't know if I've heard about tails. Let us take the horns.
Mhm.
Also, I can avoid the problem of constantly overlooting dead creature bodies. And then having a bunch of shit that just smells bad.
At least with these ones, they won't smell bad because they're rock.
I mean, they are relieving bodily fluids onto the ground,
Oh, they
but
are. Oh, they're
yeah.
a construct. Too bad.
no, they just look like rocks, and they are magic creatures.
And
but-
is this temple is like pretty nice, right?
Yeah, the roof is a bit iffy. The symbols on the ground are also destroyed, but
Oh,
it is yeah,
Oh, they are destroyed. Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
they are destroyed.
I'll
There's
still
a
try to
new
take
map.
measurements to the best of my abilities.
Mhm.
That's why. Like, if they're like not like complete, if they're not like irrevocably broken, I should be able to get like decent measurements. Like,
Yeah. Obviously the gold is removed. There's no gold
oh,
rings
this
left.
is the shape though, the gold, the imprint.
Yeah, the size is approximately still there. So
Okay.
you
yeah, so
see
I'll take
like the
measurements.
size of the marble on the ground, like where the white marble is. That's like distinct from the other ground, and you can shape it against this. And
Sorry.
I guess if Osmo wants to help you, he can.
Pulling out like my
well,
measuring, like my
if he calls
taper.
me out, I'll go. But that wasn't my plan.
Yeah. If he had something to do, I can just measure it out probably by myself and just like
Yeah.
do it. Like,
I mean, you
maybe
can-
Ruben can help me.
Throw your best guess at this from here.
Yeah, and I'll
Which
do it to all the deity symbols as well, just in case
should-
people care about that.
Bring you to a different idea than you arrived with the last one. But
Yeah, I think mine was bigger than before. It was like
What?
double the size. I think my initial plan was like my initial idea was like double the size or something of this. I think.
yeah,
Remember
I
correctly?
guess so. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I will take the measurement.
Is there blood that came out cutting their horns?
If you don't like, it depends on where you cut the horns. With your blade,
I cut them off the root.
you can like cut through the horn part of the horn without many
No,
issues.
I wanna get them like really well off the root.
Yeah. Where you don't like try to find out where the horn grows from. You like cut it off from the head. You don't cut into the head.
No, I think I cut into the head. Otherwise, I won't get the full horn. I need to know where it starts.
Okay. Yeah, then you start butchering the head of the creature. Obviously, it starts seeping body fluids.
Okay. After cutting off the horns, I'll go on this part here, and I'll clean my blade off some cloth and just drop the gory bits on top of this, and hope that that's a good thing.
Okay.
And then I guess I drag these out of the body, out of the temple, while Oliver's working.
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess to Madison taking measurements of all the deity symbols as well, since in case the other priests and people care, or like write them down on something. That's all I'm doing. If you get anything else, you can feel free.
Yep. All right. You do that. That's totally fine.
I'm
Oh,
back
am I
out.
out of stone skins now?
Oh no, your stone skill is still up.
I go back out and see some more butchery gargoyle corpses.
Yep.
Thinking they're just stone because they look like stone, but just like constructs, or whatever. So I'm like, yeah, okay, who cares? All right, I'm good to go. Yeah, they also need a town.
No, we're good. We can leave.
All right, guess we can head out now. Thanks for entertaining me, guys.
No, it's chill. Hope you got your stuff done.
I got all the measurements done, so hopefully we can actually start making new temples now, or like, or I guess with the deities. At least have the deity symbols in the temples now.
Alrighty.
Did we enter the city in the morning or in the evening?
Midday.
Okay.
I think that'll probably do like an hour or something, like an hour and a half. So. I just want to head where do you want to head to in the mountains? Because we want to head towards where the other dragon was, right? The silver metal blue dragon. That was in the middle one, I think, the middle corridor. Like, so it was like, it wasn't the lowest one where we found the book. It was in the other one. So this one over here, I think.
Mm-hmm.
This canyon. Okay, so I guess heading towards this one.
Also,
Right.
Doc, just to be clear, the dagger that I have, at least what I identified, it's only a +5 on the astral plane, but here it just functions as a +2. But cutting through things feels super smooth anyway.
Where is it? Here. So the blade is a +2 weapon generally, and against like this is a bit of a weird that you don't really exactly know how to interpret this, but against creatures that are astrally linked, that is a +5 weapon, which would most likely include everything on the astral plane. That is a good guess.
Okay.
But must not be only against creatures on the astral plane.
Okay.
I have accidentally revealed something to you that you technically don't know yet, but you don't really know much more. What is very obvious is that this blade, and this is also something that you have noticed before and might have to do with the other property it has. It seems to be extremely sharp and cutting, so you can stab it into basically everything without issues.
With the other property?
Yeah. The fifth.
The crystallize into shards thing?
Yeah.
Oh, on the protection of electricity scrolls, how did those work again?
I think you should
Can we cast them? Or
think
does only
so.
Osmar be able to use it?
Everybody can cast protection scrolls.
And was it 15-foot radius?
Something like that.
Small again. It's like each scroll is different for whatever reason. 20-foot diameter. 10-foot radius.
That's pretty
Last
sick.
3d4 rounds. So we gotta be really close together. We have 2 of them, so I guess we have, but I don't know if we want to burn both of them in one fight if we're not prepared. Yeah, that's what I just want to. I think me and Ruben should have one on a person, I guess, or two of us should have them. We should just have them out already if need be.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm fine having one, and then 2 wants someone else to have the other one.
Yep. I'm just gonna be holding on to a rock with the one spellcast and be using my cool thing
Alrighty.
once we get close enough.
So
Yes,
both
you can have the
of
other
the
one.
marshals have the protection from electricity scrolls.
Sure.
Correct.
I'm chill with that. And just to reiterate, you guys are chill with using haste against the dragon?
If we're fighting the dragon, yes, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
If it starts having a fight with us. hustle.
You have a magic map that seems to be dragging the dragon, so you
Yep.
Yeah, I
should
think I
not
was
get
gonna also mention
ambushed
that as
by
well.
it.
Yeah, I was also mentioning that we should also have that on the ready. It's like we're like we
Mhm.
should start checking that on occasion now.
What's
Since
the
we're heading to
scroll
Sandbox.
weight?
What?
What's the what?
The weight of the scroll?
0.1
Like-
pounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
And the scroll case. as
you,
well.
Roof, and you are the only one with no extra dimensional space, right?
I have.
I don't-
Oh, and also, does Ruben's literacy affect reading the scroll?
No.
Okay.
I don't have extra dimensional space as well.
Don't you? Wear
Ruben
the
has
backpack?
the handy haversack.
Oh, okay. Because scrolls, you don't want them to be damaged, so they should be in the case or in extra dimensional space.
Yeah, I have a case that's for weight as well, which I think is like
Yeah.
1 pound.
So I'll have it in the haversack. You'll have it in a case.
But is the haversack extra dimensional the same way?
It says it's the same as a bag of holding,
Mhm.
but it also says all items have a +2 to its saves. So that's kind of contradictory.
It might just mean the sack itself has a +2 to its save in case like it matters, but that's my. It could actually. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, it's a little
It's
contradictory.
just it and all the items in it have +2 saves. But it also
No idea.
says it functions the same as a bag of holding.
I can just take some other scroll out of its scroll case. I have a scroll case written down on my sheet, but
That's
not
where
for
your
anything
scrolls are.
particular. Yeah, so I just, because I have magical extra dimensional pockets, so I can just put my scrolls in, floating into the extra dimensional space, and give Ruben the scroll case.
How much does that weigh?
Is that 1 pound?
No, the scroll case should be heavier. Should be 5 pounds.
5 pounds. Okay.
Oh, that's tough. I can't do that.
I
you
will
put this
cast
in- you
strength
put in
on
your
you, but you
backpack?
don't need to be strong today, so we can just save it for tomorrow because we were riding horses. But I have strength. I can cast on you.
Well, I guess I'll just keep. I guess Usmore has the one protection from electricity scroll and portable and like bag of holding for now, and then we'll give it up tomorrow. Like I'll just have mine on my person for now.
Oh, so Ruben's not having it? Okay.
No, not for now because he needs, or else he'll be slows down for
Sure.
weight, right?
Yeah, I don't think
It doesn't
I.
matter if we're on horses, right?
Oh, true. Yeah. So
I
guess,
think
yeah.
even permanently, the 5 pounds kind of puts me over stuff. It makes the
even
weight-
what?
The 5 pounds of a scroll case.
Yeah.
I think even if I get like 15 strength that I need, I think that pushes me over with armor.
Okay. Okay then.
I can put the spell in a spell case in my backpack though.
Spell in a spell case.
In my scroll case in the haversack.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and when needed, I can take it out before a fight.
Mhm.
That works.
Wait, does reaching into a haversack feel the same as reaching into an extra dimensional space? Yeah, right. It said that it's always on top. The thing that it wants, right?
It's a bit different. Like the portable hole, like looking into the portable hole, it is immediately obvious that it's a portable hole.
Yeah.
In the haversack, you could cheat your way a bit. Like you could open it and show it to someone with like a box on top that would be reasonable to be placed on top, and then so you could trick somebody in thinking it is not extra dimensional.
Yeah, but when you reach into it, you always get the thing that you're looking for.
When
At
you
least
open
it's
it, the thing you want is always on top.
The what?
When you open it, like it has like the 3 compartments, and when you open the compartment, the thing you want to be on top is on top.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
But once you take this out, then there's a random chance what's next.
Okay.
So then you would have to close it again, open it again.
Oh, if you only grab it for one thing, it's perfectly fine then.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. Okay, perfect.
Oh, and wait, just to check, did Oliver use the healing eggs in his solo session?
No, I grabbed them, but I didn't use them.
Okay.
Everyone just died in one hit, so it didn't matter anyway. Except from like the 2 people, it took like 2 damage. We just healed them up.
Yeah. That was a very satisfying cone of cold.
That was, yeah. And it died to, then it, ironically enough, died to a fire breath the next turn.
Yeah.
Do we want to take a small break here?
Sure.
Fine.
Can take a
Get
quick
some
break.
water anyway, yeah.
Brips.
Hold on.
Yeah, we-
Brip.
Nobody else has returned.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. I forgot how close we have to get to where the blue dragon roosts every time we go when we went to the place.
Yeah.
Well, if we're in the other dragon's territory, it should protect us like it did the last time, hopefully. Or at least, I do think we might be able to be fine against it, but it's still like up in the air because if we're gonna flies cast on us, we're fucked. But if we do, we might have a chance.
We have a chance. I think we have a chance to defeat it. I don't think we have a chance to kill it because it does teleport. It knows how to teleport.
Oh, it does tell. Oh, it is. I forgot about that. Yeah. I guess if we. Okay, so I guess we have a conversation then. If we defeat it, do we want to go after it because we know where it roosts, a rough idea where it roosts.
Gotta get along. Don't be angry at each other, boys. Sorry.
Question for you. How are you talking but muted?
Hmm?
That was weird on my side.
Might have been like a delay on Discord, like
Yeah,
maybe
maybe.
not showing up on turning off in time.
I was totally unmuted, bro.
Interesting. Okay.
Totally not cheating.
The blue dragon, we've seen it teleport. So we wanted to discuss first.
Hmm.
Is that the thing that the Tombs of Scoria guys have, the amulet recall? Whatever the
I don't,
Just
we have
out-
no idea. We have no idea.
Out
yeah.
of curiosity, how do you think you have seen the dragon teleport?
from the map.
When
You know, like go from one spot to another like instantly.
It was like roaming, and then it was instantly in the spot where it was.
when the fight happened with the white dragon, the metal ice dragon, and the blue dragon, and we heard them fight, we had the map up, and I'm like pretty confident that we remember seeing the dragon pop into its lair way faster than it should have gotten there,
Okay.
because it was right outside us, and then it was instantly there.
Either it teleported or the metal silver dragon, bluish one, teleported it. One of the two happened. Yeah, I don't think this. I don't think that the silverish one teleported it. So I think it's more likely to teleport away. I think it's more just need to be aware, like if it does teleport away.
Which
and
also
it-
means we can't kill it outside of its lair.
that's where we're going to. That if we do fight it outside of its lair and it teleports, do we just want to immediately try going to its lair?
I think it's gonna
They
be.
watch
I don't know how well layers are guarded, but I would assume it's not as easy as just go and walk in.
No, of course not. But it's like, but do we want to wait for it to heal up and be super angry at us after we wasted resources?
But
Uh,
it might also be able to heal up instantly if it has a dash of healing potions.
That is true as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it might be for not anyway.
yeah, I think our dragons are pretty high ints. They probably have like traps and shit. I don't think we should try to rush through the layer.
Okay. That's why I wanted to have the conversation before we're in the moment. Yeah, I got you. Okay. So we don't chase after it immediately unless we're like confident that we can somehow kill it. Like we can trace down and kill it if it does attack us.
If we can kill it within a round before its initiative, then.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, don't Uzma, you have the magic that blocks teleport?
Ooh, yeah, but it's gonna have fucking magic resistance and spell.
Oh, is it a spell? Is it a spell? Oh god.
What is it called? Dimensional anchor.
I thought it was a pre-spell, but I could be wrong.
Is
Oh,
it
it looks
spell?
like a free spell. Is it also a wizard spell? Hey, what the fuck? Is it
Spells
a
and
Koibu
magic
wizard spell?
170. No, spells and magic page 171. Dimensional anchor. I don't know.
Dimensional
I'm looking to
Anchor
see
is a priest spell.
How did
Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Uzma not
Never
get
mind.
it then? Okay. I must
Wait,
have...
I don't know. I definitely have the spell.
We've messed up at some point.
No, it's level 5 on spells and magic page 171. Is that the priest one?
The level 4 one-dimensional anchor. Yeah.
On Koibu's spell sheet, it shows as a wizard, as a 5th level wizard spell.
Oh, on at least on the actual book, it's a 4th level pre-spell.
Yeah.
Oh, then. Oh yeah.
I mean, like the
Koibu
Koibushi,
definitely-
Koibushi messes up.
He definitely had a wizard cast a spell before, so
Oh, he might have added it to like his wizard
Yeah.
like spell
But it
list,
says,
but not
but it
actually.
says source spells and magic. Usually he says like source Koibu or something if it's
Well, he sometimes
Is it not
changes
in-
up like spells and then just like keeps the source the same because he forgets to change it. Or like sometimes
Okay.
the source is like page like 0 0 or something like that as well.
the source is the same because he just copied the spell and gave it to wizard on 5th level.
Okay. So yeah,
Okay.
I just took it from here. Do I need to delete the spell?
Yes.
Get an
Okay,
extra
then,
5th level spell slot at least.
then I think do I get an extra 5th level spell then?
Did you learn Dimensional Anchor?
Yeah, I acquired at level 9.
Do you want to have the spell?
Yeah.
Okay, then you have to pay for it, or you could have researched it at some point in time.
I think I took it as a level up spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
but
think
you need...
As
it's
I
not like
said,
a technically a wizard spell. Though it's like in the books. Yeah.
Okay.
we just need to roll for money at some point.
Okay.
Righty.
Totally different now. Now that we're traveling here, both keeping up on the map and have spells ready for a dragon fight. Not a killing dragon, but just like defending from a dragon then. Because even if we're like invised or invis housed, it might still find us.
Yeah,
It might
Invis
still
don't
have
have to do anything.
track us.
Yeah, I also I think it's sort of like we're gonna if the dragon is gonna fight us, I think we just go to kill it. Like not necessarily like we're trying not necessarily chase it down if it runs away, but like we're like if it's fighting us, we fight to kill it. We can't really fight to not kill a dragon.
Sorry. I didn't say it correctly. But
I
yeah,
see
we
what
need
you're
to have spells to fight the dragon.
I got it.
Hopefully to fight it without having to spend the scrolls of protection, but if we need to, we can.
I'm trying to think. Would we? I don't know if we know about breath weapons a whole lot, but I feel like it's pretty safe to like say that if we're gonna fight it, we don't want to get its big like super attack on us that we learned about. I don't know. It's up to you guys. You think we can survive the breath weapon? I'm pretty sure we know it's a breath weapon. That's why we have the protection scrolls.
Yeah.
I don't know. So I'm saying the question is, I think that if we're at all, if it's like flying down to attack us, we preemptively cast the scroll because we don't want to get zapped by it. At least one of them.
Just so we're not then surprised by vision problems. The altitude vision here in the desert area is really bad. So
Oh, that's right.
the moment you can see the dragon is probably within 150 feet of you. So
I think Steam Dragon is on the map.
We
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
you know
I
it's
guess-
coming, but like you, timing is been an issue.
I can cast the new spell I researched on 3 rocks, and then we can always when we travel, we're just holding onto rocks so that if we do get zapped, it's save for none and fail for half damage
That works too. Yeah.
So do you think
That's a good
that's
start.
on us.
okay? I guess we can decide in the moment if we want also the protection spell.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay.
And speaking
yeah.
of protection from elements, do you swap ropes or do you stay with the ropes of ice?
I think after this day of travel, I will be swapping.
Okay. Great. You done your things in the temple. Do you go back to the just head back out right away, or do you go to the castle as well, look for things? Or is this...
I don't think there's any reason to go to the castle. Do you guys have any? Do you guys want to go? We already. This is the one we super looked into a lot. If you remember correctly, like we do it, that's the one we went to like the dungeons and fought the giant skeleton with the fireball and stuff like that. I think we're just. Do you have anything else you want to do here?
No.
All right.
Let's go.
Go like
Alrighty.
a couple miles or whatever more today.
You hop back. Do your phantom steeds stay if you leave them outside for a while, or do they disappear?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
see why they would disappear. I imagine they would have automatically followed though.
I mean, they're probably outside of the temple then.
Yeah.
It doesn't mention anything about them. They can just be killed. That's the only thing. I don't think it says
Yep.
anything about them.
So you can probably get like another 30 or so miles into the desert.
Alrighty. So
It's hot. It is annoying, disgusting weather. There's a lot of sand. Yeah. There's brown dragons. There's bullets. There's wandering, shape-shifting skeleton camels.
yeah.
The obvious things that you would encounter here, but nothing seems to jump you as you start walking.
Where do we want to camp before going in? Do we just want to get in as far as we can?
Yeah, because I mean, tomorrow, if we go tomorrow, we can get into the valley, but then we can't really. I remember correctly, we can't really horse in the valley, like get ride horses. So I think we have to start walking from there.
Yeah.
We can just get to the valley tomorrow, then go start walking. Yeah.
Also, this is probably something that isn't too obvious to you, but just so we are, just so we know what's going on here. This map has an unfortunate mistake. I never really considered this, but it ends before it ends. So the edge of the world mountains you see in the distance. I mean, you don't see them at the moment, but like that's over here is like where the edge of the world is. this mountain range like continues up north, all the way over to the sea. A part, something that Reuven is very aware of. You two not so much.
Okay.
But like where the map ends here is not where the world ends.
Okay, there's a
In
bit off.
terms of north.
Okay.
Mm,
There's nothing on the dragon map that's on there, right? There's no like symbols that are off the map. It's just, as far as we're aware, there's just mountain that keeps going in that direction.
Yes. There's like a part of the map appears missing. I need to draw this at some point in the future. I just haven't done it yet. It's not far, but there's like a few more mountain ranges. So I bring this up now because you're kind of looking for a cold place. You know that the mountains here are like shifting in between cold and hot. So there's a handful of more cold mountains north of here. And
nice.
probably also a handful of cold mountains south of here on the map. But yeah.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Just so we
Like
are aware
plan
of this.
C, a plan like C is to just to take out true seeing rocks and just walk
Like
across
walking the
every
cold
mountain.
mountain. Fly, I guess, across the cold mountain ranges. Yeah.
Yeah.
But hopefully we don't have to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From your position right now, this down here, as you have pointed out, is where the valley is that you met the other dragon and found the cave for Kaliran. And basically straight east of you is where the dragon is on the map.
Okay. Okay. So. Where?
Oh.
Yes, I think initial plan: talk to the dragon, the friendly dragon. Then from there, is our second plan B blue dragon, and then plan C is scour the mountain range. Okay.
Alrighty.
Making sure. Right.
Okay. Well, I guess we rest for the night. Ready our spells.
Perfect. And then the next day is a bad weather day. Not horrible, but like slightly worse. And you can continue traveling, and you can make it.
Let me just write
Yeah,
spells real quick.
spells.
Yeah, I wrote my
Um,
spells down because I couldn't think of anything good to have.
Because now something might change, and we still have the Rod of Alertness for detect magics.
So we still want. Are we on the same page that we want the protection from electricity, the new spell, Usma spell, all the time?
Yeah,
I
I don't
think
see
it's
why
fine.
not.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
I just wasn't sure if we have the means or the spell slots for it.
I mean, it's just 3 spells.
Okay, that's perfect then.
Yeah, for level 12, you get 6 level slots, but also literally every other spell slot, including 5th, I have 4+1 spell slots.
Oh, nice. They have a lot more spells then.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Let me just compare my last day's preparations.
Because it also means if we have. Just thinking about the lightning rocks, if we just have them in our hands, that also means. If we also want to have fly, or the advanced fly, I guess okay.
We can just have the electricity rock in a pocket, and if the dragon comes, we can hold on to it as well.
Yeah.
We can have like
Because-
multiple rocks on us and like switch them out if need be.
Well, to be fair, we have 6 rocks, so
So yeah, we can each have. So if that's the plan, if we have the advanced fly, I guess this is the question. That's sort of a question we have. Do we want to have the advanced? Like, if we have the protection from electricity spell on rocks and the advanced fly on rocks? Is that like our plan for like if we're gonna fight the dragon?
if we're gonna fight the dragon, then wait, let me just write spells real quick. And also, what is it called? Dimensional Anchor does not allow for a save. It's only magic resistance.
Oh, that's nice. It's only like a 40% chance for you to get fucked then instead of like a 95% chance for you to get fucked. Well, usually if there's like magic resistance plus save, it's like super unlikely to actually get through it. Yeah, so but just matches is actually like pretty reasonable.
So for improved fly, I really don't want to cast it on rocks.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Okay.
can see
I
that.
thought. Oh, I thought the duration was super short. That's why you wanted to cast
It's
it on
one
rocks.
round per level, but after it ends,
Oh.
you get feather falled.
Oh. Okay. I thought
Yeah.
it was. I forgot that part. Yeah. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah.
But do you prepare 3 of those? So we just.
Let me
Or...
just look at my spell list for a second.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of 4th and 5th level spells. I would like to have a contingency, but I need to do a little bit of experimenting with the magical aura of the area before casting that. But after doing this, I would get like one more slot. For today, I probably wanna. Did I cast this? I had one stone skin from here left. I could have cast stone skin on myself. Wait, this is the place where our characters are now. This is after one night of sleeping after the.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the end of the next day.
So, I don't need to have. I probably still want to have one stone skin prepared, but I probably recast stone skin on myself because I lost a lot of.
I think Ruben also took 8 charges.
Okay. Then, then I would have, after casting one on myself, so I would have been full, and then I could the next day prepare 2 stone skins and cast one on Ruben. Does Oliver need a stone skin?
I don't think I took any hits. I'm good.
Okay. So one on Ruben, and then I have one left prepared. And then I would have needed to have polymorph prepared for traveling, and phantom steed prepared for traveling. And then we traveled this day. Are we now going back to sleep? Is that where we're at right now?
The question
Yeah.
is, do you want to have a lightning shield for this day of travel?
Oh, for this day of travel?
Like you're traveling through the desert on this day. We'll see if anything happens on your way.
For this, yeah, I can have, yeah, because this is what I would have prepared. So after Phantom Steed and Polymorph, and then after casting one stone skin, and this, I had these, this, like this, and Phantom Steed is cast, and Polymorph is cast onto a rock, and Windshield is cast onto a rock. So I guess it looks like this.
Okay, only one windshield.
Only. Oh yeah, I can cast the other ones on. Do you guys want windshields on rocks? I feel like
What
if
is
we're
windshield?
I feel like if
Sorry?
you're doing one, we might as well do all. Yeah.
well, it's gonna take 80 minutes extra time tomorrow. It's not too big of a
I mean,
deal, but
I guess
if
we can like sort of look at the map as we're traveling and see if it's coming closer to us, then cast it from there.
yeah, because I feel like if we're sleeping in a secure shelter, we can't really boom it in. And like, wait, do you
I think
guys
we just
die
crush it.
on a fail?
I don't remember how much damage it does, but probably if it's like
Probably.
my guess is probably it's either
Okay,
dead or I
yeah.
take like 80 damage or something.
Sure, I can cast windshields on rocks. It'll just take us a little bit more time in the morning, but I think that's fine.
Yeah, we're gonna be taking it slow when we get to the mountains anyway. Cause,
Yep.
yeah.
So 4 out of 6 rocks in use. 1 with polymorph, 3 with windshield. I guess I can send my spells again so we know what it's looking like. Like these.
Ready?
And yeah, we're just gonna take a long time.
Alrighty.
Thingies.
You ride and ride and ride through the desert. Nothing tries to stop you. And as it comes towards evening, after a long day of traveling through the heat here, you arrive at the edge of the world. You arrive at the entrance to this valley that you've been before. It is a where the other valley where you found the underground structure. It's like this wide, lush valley. This valley here is more rocky and more narrow. And yeah, you have this warm climate mountainside to the north and the cold mountain climate mountainside to the south. Getting closer to the edge, the sky vision increases, so you no longer have like this 100 to 150 feet aerial vision that you have like in the desert. And it said it opens up more. The dust in the air like reduces, and you can see up these mountain sides. As stated before, you're still not used to this, so you have no idea how high they are. But you don't see the top of the mountain because somewhere up the hillside it becomes covered in clouds. And this is probably where we end this day, and you plop down another hut, like in the entrance of the valley.
I think before casting a hut, I'll just do one casting of locate landmark
Uh-huh.
and try to look for Darina the Dreamweaver's laboratory.
What's the range of intelligence grabbing? 1 mile, right?
I think we agreed 1 mile per level,
Oh, 1 mile per level. Okay.
so 12.
So let's quickly check.
Takes a while to cast.
No, but I think that was also that's
Oh, is
also
that like-
old rules
Oh, is that
Yeah.
old? Okay.
because they've played with casting it on Dragonback, so I assume it's
Oh, I see. I got it.
Yeah.
updated.
Yeah.
It's,
Alright.
it's been patched in
Patched, though.
gameplay update
Patched.
4.6.
Yeah, it's been hot fixed. Your locate landmark grabs nothing.
Okay. Yeah, and then I get
Yep.
the secure shot there.
Already. Plop down a shelter, go to sleep.
We are
Ruben's
now-
first, Oliver second, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's our normal,
Okay.
and we are,
Okay.
watchmen are now constantly. Probably the dragon map is on the table, constantly opened, constantly
Yeah.
taking.
Exactly. Yeah, we're in dragon paranoia mode.
Okay. Do you
I
like?
sleep with my windshield rock in my hand.
Coiled around it.
Yeah.
Do you stay on the warm side of the mountains or on the cold side of the mountains? Like, or do you stay like in the middle for now?
Where is on the north side? Would there be like cover from above? Anywhere? Is there any
no.
like jutting rocks?
Down here where you are at the moment, there's like some trees that you can like sit in between. And if you continue traveling up the valley, then very quickly the trees will vanish, and it gets overtaken by this rocky area.
I guess just see the trees for now, then. So in like the center,
Yeah.
and then I guess in the future we probably just pick a side. That's
Right.
whichever side looks the most concealed.
Okay. Yeah, so we say somewhere here on the north side of the mountain, closer to the Blue Dragon.
Exactly.
And cozy in the hut. It's not cold here. Well, it's, if any, it would be a bit warm, but down here where you are, it's like not a problem at all. Yeah, you go to sleep. And who's on last watch?
Oliver.
Oliver, give me a perception check.
You'll do 24.
24. You and here. Wait, no, you don't hear anything. No, no.
Already.
Oh no, yeah, of course. No, I was correct. Yeah, you hear like a loud, a handful, like 5, 6 loud clashing sounds.
Like clashing? Like what sort of clashing?
Stone on
Metal?
stone.
Stone on okay, it's probably just earth elementals then. I don't care about that then.
Oh, you don't hear the rumbling, but you hear like stone
Oh,
crashing.
like-
So
I take a look at the map really quick, just
yeah,
to make sure.
dragon is chilling.
Alright. I'll just
The other symbol on the map is exactly where you think you are. So
Yeah, that's true. Okay. So I think I'm fine then. I'm just like, oh, I think he's just assuming it's like some rock elementals or just like there's another monster chilling about that's not a big of a deal.
well,
Another elemental or something.
other than this, nothing interesting happens. And you wake up the next day.
Alright.
It's a chill day out here on
Okay.
the edge of the world.
Big thing happening before. Actually, I might just.
As you look around, you notice that the air, like to the west of you, you have like a long range of vision. I'm not giving you the vision here because it would like reveal the mountains all the way up, which you can't see, and neither down. But the air seems to be very comfortable and undusty today,
Nice.
which I bring this up because as you continuously and meticulously study the map, you would notice that the dragon dot is moving.
Okay.
Alright, I guess we just keep that in our note on our brains.
I
That's
think
gonna
we
be
look
movement.
at it for a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at least like one of us would probably glance at at least mark the writing spells for hours on end.
The dragon dot is heading westwards over the
Okay.
desert.
Yeah, I remember it usually like it goes in the desert sometimes, just chills there, remember correctly? Or just leeches goes in the desert and does stuff. I think that's not that normal.
Yeah. We keep watch of it. Two questions I had. Is the ring of spell storing full? Can we say that? If that was the through.
that. Yep.
We've had like a few days together, so yeah, like before we came here.
And I think Reuven and Uzma met once during downtime as well. So.
Oh, we also have like a week in Barrio, so yeah, of course it would be.
Yeah, it is full.
Okay. And I already forgot my second thing. Just gone.
I think like one of us is looking at the dragon map, one person's just looking around to make sure nothing's like ambushing us and like no elementals are coming or whatever as well. Seems reasonable.
Oh, I remembered. Now we're starting Reuven strength again every day, I think. Right?
Yeah, 'cause we can't
Uzma?
use horses, yeah.
Yeah. But before that happens, before I
Yep.
start preparing spells, I would like to cast Contingency and Stone Skin Contingency.
What's the contingency?
The condition is when I am not already stone skinned and about to be hurt.
Okay.
And this will be day one of contingency. I'll try to keep track.
Zogre Magi eyelashes are coming in good.
Yep.
That's like that spell component is so hard to get.
Unless magic shops have it.
I mean, at least from like what I was aware, people didn't even know ogre magics were a thing, like until like they showed up in the eastern villages, or northeastern villages. And Kieran's are like, I don't even think we have any idea what that is in character. I barely know that it's out of character.
Isn't that a Chinese mythology?
It's like an eastern. It's like a super lawful good. It's like the eastern unicorn, basically, like the Asian unicorn. It's like the super light lawful good, like sky, like flies through the sky and like has like a horn and stuff like that. That's all I know about it. It's very like I have vague knowledge of it, like in character. I got like out of character as well. It's like I know it's like the lawful good creature. Again, yeah. It's an interesting one.
How many days does contingency last for you?
12 days.
12 days.
That would be a good 6th level spell. Disintegrate, just disintegrate the dragon.
But then we get rid of all the loot.
Not all of its loot. Just the
Everything
loot
it's
it's
carrying, yeah. Up to you. I think it's probably not worth it though, just because it probably fail like 99 out of 10 or 99 times out of 100.
Yeah, but imagine how epic it would be.
That would be true. It'd be really cool if it did. Chase the dragon age of 1 year.
Etherealness and alternate reality combo. I mean, not etherealness. Disintegrate and
Oh yeah, true.
alternate reality reroll. But I don't have too many level 6 spells. Control
you're
weather.
I think Ethereal is probably the best one, or just
Yeah,
another
but
contingency.
But I have 2 slots.
Oh, you have 2. I forgot. Yeah. I have no idea then. I think Disintegrate is probably the best bet you have then. Yeah.
Yeah. Is there a reason why I would want stone to flesh?
We there might be basilisks for going back to the astral shards cave.
Yeah, we might run into those.
Well, we're not currently because we're not in the same hole that we went into last time,
Yeah,
right?
no, this is the same. This is the one where Kaliran. This is the Kaliran one where we found the basilisk. Yeah, this is that
Is
valley.
it?
Yeah,
It's-
the other
okay.
valley was the other valley was the fire one with the temple and the weird monster, the weird like mutants and stuff like
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Well, if we find a person that's fleshed, then we could maybe talk to it or something.
Then we'd have to care about it. I don't know if I want to out of character. I don't know if we want to have to like start stone to fleshing people and having to like take care of them and bring them back and like do that whole rigmarole.
Yeah, I agree. And then what else? What spells did I prepare yesterday besides the windshields? Do I want an extra stone skin just in case for if one of you guys lose it?
I mean, if you have nothing
Probably
else,
good.
that's a good one in case no one else, or just you. I guess
Dimensional
you have a contingency.
anchors, improved fly, spider climb, locate landmark, strength, etherealness, teleport. Is there
You
some
have
ambient?
enough improved flies for all 3 of us?
No, just for you two. So I can prepare a fly for myself,
Okay.
Up to you.
and then have 1 4th level slot.
Just so we're aware, if we are using these arcane stones, at least my damage is going to be reduced because I'm only able to use 1 sword instead of 2.
My AC will go down, but that's about it.
I don't think. I mean, if you want it on a stone for Oliver, that might be worth it. But I don't think for Ruben, I just cast it on you.
I think AC isn't that big of a deal for me because I'm
Oh,
less
but the
worried about its claws.
windshields, the windshields.
Yeah, I meant the wheel. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm less worried about its claws and bite, and more worried about it's a breath weapon. Like it's the claws still can do a lot of damage, but not as much as the breath weapon. I feel like. Like the breath weapon can just one shot us.
Any good 4th level spells? Is there anything that doesn't give a save? No. I just wanna. Maybe just another stone skin. Maybe it's good to have 1 stone skin.
Yeah, sure. I think we're gonna be running into elementals and random shit probably.
Yeah. Okay. And let me just calc the time. This is 60 plus 40. 40 times 2. Right? Yes. And then plus. No, wait, 50 times 2. Plus 40 times 4. No, 5. Plus 30. Plus 20. 410 minutes.
Like 5+ hours.
Mm-hmm.
Almost 7 hours. That's 6:45, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's like half the day.
No, wait. Swap out 1 magic missile for a gaze reflection. And then that's my spell list. I can just post it. And now I'm also swapping my robes to Robe of Eyes. I mean, not Robe of Eyes, to the other robe. Robe of Elemental Protection.
So by this time, when you like finished spell learning, you've been watching the map. The dragon is now like somewhere in this area.
Can you draw a line from us?
I
We
can't
can't see
see,
your
yeah.
ping because of our low vision.
Yeah.
You use the
Can't
drag.
Can't you
to, like,
see
get the
my
waypoint.
my?
We're not seeing no.
No. I think because our vision is very short, so we can't see outside our vision range.
I switched it to broadcast to ours, but is it not broadcasting?
Not sure.
Can you see it now?
No.
No.
Nope.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Somewhere here.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine, I guess.
I was
Perfect.
pointing on the GM layer. That's why we're unable to see it.
Classic.
No.
Classic problem. Ready?
Classic problem. Righty. Yeah.
Like half the day, so I think we spend the other half just walking in, I guess.
Sure.
Do we want to cast the mud shields? I guess they're mud shields now, actually, not wind shields. Wind shields for the other bird.
I guess we can. If you're worried about memorization, we have the dragon map, so we know if it's coming close to us. We can just like if it
that's
starts
what I'm-
coming our direction, we can cast it then.
That's what I'm thinking, but I mean, right now I don't think I'm preparing anything else but these spells every day, so maybe.
Yeah, more mean just to save some time for preparation for it. If it's literally gonna sit out in the desert, if it starts coming towards or like east from the direct point, I think we can definitely cast it. So we cast like a few hours in advance. But if it's just gonna chill in the desert all day, I think we're fine.
Yeah. Let's just If it gets within how many miles do we say?
Like 10 miles.
Maybe a little bit earlier, like 15
15.
miles.
Sure.
We
I'm cool with that.
check periodically. Let's say it moves at approximately movement rate 30. How many?
60
then
miles a day.
15 miles. Sorry, how many?
60 miles a day.
Yeah.
So
So 50 miles would be 1/4 of a day's travel,
yeah.
which is like what, 3 hours
Yeah, sounds about right.
or
Like
2.5
3-4 yeah.
hours. So as long as we check every hour, we should get the castings well ahead of time.
Yeah, I
We're
like
probably
that.
checking. We're probably checking more often than once an hour.
Ready? We gotta
Assuming that is
plan
how
some prepared.
dragon flying works.
We're assuming a bit, yeah.
Okay. You head into the mountain. Do you head up the mountain? Like you can like follow this non-existent path. Like now it is obvious to all three of you that there is no path, although you, at least two of you, are quite certain that you followed the path last time you were here. Or do you stay on one side of the mountain, or closer to one side than the other?
I think we should stay on closer to the colder side, because I imagine the dragon might like the cold better than the warm side of the mountain. We might be able to find it easier from the cold side.
We're trying to get to the cold side. See if there's any paths leading more, I guess, southern-ish between them. Or...
I don't even know if we need that. I think we're just looking for just trying to get a glimpse of the dragon, right? And then yell at it or
So
something.
from approaching this area, this mountain here, that is the cold mountain, and then this mountain here is the hot mountain. Like this gets like split along the mountain line here.
I guess I think we're going after this mountain than the
Yeah.
cold mountain. So I think we're just gonna start moving in that direction then.
Yeah.
That might be where to roost actually. Like we might roost in that cold mountain. They got pretty quick after the astral charge blew up, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you head into the valley. Who's leading the group here?
Reuven probably. He's the one, like he's the outdoorsman.
Probably Reuven then, yeah.
Alrighty,
Reuven's
Reuven,
cool, so yeah.
give me a perception check and a random d20.
Okay, random d20 first, yeah.
Mhm.
And here's the perception. Failure.
Perfect. So what's your plan for heading up the mountain here? Heading into the snowfields, I assume,
Generally, I
or
think-
staying out of the snow area?
I think we're going straight into the snow.
And like walking around the valley for at least for a bit to get to the cold mountain.
Mhm.
And then I think we're just peering up occasionally, looking for the blue dragon, for the other dragon as well that we're trying to find. That's what Oliver's doing, like peering up in the sky to see if we can just, or like looking for giants as well, like the green giant people, green hair giant people.
Yep.
So you can get a glimpse of them.
Blue dragon is still west of you, somewhere in the desert. It has come closer again. It's like kind of heading in your direction. Maybe not exactly your direction, but maybe it's flying a big circle here. It has come closer to you over the last hour and a half, 2 hours.
Okay.
As you climb up into the mountain. So you're looking for giants.
Yeah, the green-haired giant people, though, because they were with the other guy before, the other dragon before, and I guess the
Yep.
dragon itself as well.
Alrighty. You head in here. There's clouds in the sky. You can see like the occasional elemental roaming the area. Not here where you are. You don't see any elementals up here, but looking to the other side of the valley on the hot mountain, you see at least one air and one earth elemental roaming this mountain side. On the side you're on, say, lack of elementals, at least for the moment. Yeah. That's all you see.
I think our plan is to just start marching into the snow. I think it's both hoping to see something in the snow or us being seen by something in the snow. I think that's kind of our plan.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking, which ring should I have equipped? Should I put the spell turning one instead of protection?
That's the one that's like turns any spell it's targeted at you specifically, right?
Kind of, yeah. It turns a percentage of,
Oh, okay.
but it needs to be specifically targeted at me. I don't know how many of those kinds of spells exist here.
Yeah, I think it'd be really good in the mummy one, but I don't know if it's gonna be too good on this. I think it's gonna be a lot more just punchy, like slashy fight.
Yeah, I think the ring of protection is gonna be better.
All right.
Keep
You
going, then.
continue heading. Do you try to climb up further up the mountainside here? None of you are mountaineers. This is a frosty mountainside. The ground is cold, slippery, wet. So you try to climb up the mountain, or you?
Would it be climbing, or is there like? Is there anywhere that we could see that is like walking up?
It very quickly becomes a snowfield, so none of
Okay,
you have
so-
any idea.
Okay, so I think we.
Also, sorry, I should have said this earlier. Maybe I forgot then. But I am constantly casting Detect Magic off of the Rod of Alertness and try to establish which way the magic currents are pushing over here.
Yeah. You can cast Detect Magic. That's not a problem. You need to focus for like a minute for Detect Magic to be working.
Yeah, I think for instance, in the intervals that we check the map, someone else pulls it out, and I look around for magic, and then depending on the streams, I will increase or decrease the frequency of checking.
Yeah. So far, nothing seems to be off.
Okay. But is the typical effect that's normally in the east of stuff
No.
pushing down, is that here? That's not here?
No. If anything, it seems to be a bit swirly here. If you're trying to really focus on the background radiation, it seems to be unsteady, shifting from time to time. It's not even, but it's not strong.
Okay.
I think our general plan here, DN, is to. So this is, from my understanding, a mountain, mostly a singular peak, and it's covered in snow up to a certain point. Okay. I think the general plan for us would be to go up the mountain just slightly to roughly the snowy area, but not go further in, and then start to do a full circle around it. I don't think if we see while doing the circle any like obvious paths or what could be paths, we might make a different decision then. But we'll first just do a full circle around the
Yeah.
mountain.
And just
so
to be clear,
this
we are
is
going
the-
up the cold mountain, right? Now we're going to go
Yeah.
up the warm mountain. That's the only thing I want to make sure of.
That is the issue that I was pointing out here. This here, there seems to be a valley between these two mountains. So basically,
Oh, okay.
you would guess that it goes a bit like this, and like on the map you see like the peak of the mountain in the front, and then the peak of the mountain in the back, like the ridge of the mountain in the back goes like this.
Okay, so we could like sneak into here, then get deeper in the mountain, right?
In
Is that what I
theory,
misunderstood?
but like the pass between the two mountains is above the clouds. You just like see like the shape of the mountains, like from a if you were to like cut it, it would go like this. That's like that's why you know that there is a ridge here and a ridge here, and something in between the two ridges. It's
Okay, I
hard to
think we
describe. Okay, but
I think we should head towards the ridge of the mountain, because like this is the we're currently on the warm mountain, like the top of this mountain. Is
no.
currently the warm mountain.
You on the Cork Mountain. You're heading
Oh, we are-
into the
okay,
valley. The warm,
Okay.
the warm mountain, like the warm mountainside, would be outside of the valley,
I
and like
see.
to the right from where you're heading. But you could like head into the area between the two mountains, between the cold and the warm mountain. You could head there if you want to. You're not currently heading there.
Okay.
You're currently heading along the cold mountain.
Okay. I think we just keep going on then.
Yeah. So
anything
the
else you wanna do?
path that Ruven described would lead you like something like this around
Yeah,
the
okay,
mountain here. Or
I
you
like
could
that.
try to head up the mountain into the clouds, or try to find a pass between the two mountains to get to the other side of the edge of the world. Might be a good idea, might be a bad idea. It's like hard to say.
I think we should head towards like at least get to where like the two mountains like connect together at like in the clouds, and then we can decide maybe from there, because it might be like something. Cause I think it seems it might be like it might be something like in between them. That might be where the dragon roost or something like that, maybe, or something. I don't know. At least go from there first. We're gonna pass by there anyway if we want to go deeper in.
Anything from here getting higher in altitude is mountaineering.
Again, like fly spells or something.
So just like walking, really hard. Like you don't have equipment to climb frosty mountains. And you barely have the skill to climb non-frosty mountains.
That is
Yeah.
true. Okay, so the potions of climbing we have are kind of don't last that long, so they're not going to be too useful.
Yeah.
Okay,
So I think we're walking as close into the mountain as we can while not climbing.
Mhm.
So our feet are covered in snow, like pretty much opposite of what standard safety rules would be. We are like exactly like our darker clothes should stand out to people watching from a distance.
yeah, we're doing terrible job at hiding, but yeah, no,
But we're
yeah.
we're kind of just beaconing to ourselves that anything can just look at us, hoping that
Accidentally, yeah. I also got like armor on that's all probably all shiny, so it's just reflecting off like the giant light that's the whiteness, like with the snow that's reflecting off the snow as well. Just a giant fucking flashlight.
Yeah. You
Excellent.
continue heading up the mountains, along the mountain probably, and the blue dragon's dot behind you is like circling closer to you, and as it gets to, let's say like close to dusk, one of you, I don't know who, spots like circling down from above the cloud this large silver bluish reflecting lizard creature.
okay.
Old man friend.
Checking our dragon map, that's definitely not the tracking point, right?
The tracking point is somewhere like 20 miles, like 20 miles, yeah, 20 miles into the desert from behind you.
Okay, so the dragon's like 9-10 miles back though, like at the entrance of the valley. The silver dragon, silver blue dragon.
Oh, the silvery blue dragon is above you.
Oh, above us. Oh, I thought it was at the entrance of the valley. Okay. my
No,
bad.
circling down from the clouds.
Oh, perfect. This is perfect then.
I think we stand
And
and try to make ourselves very obvious.
more obvious than we already are.
Maybe at this point, this last time it came to fight the other dragon, maybe it would be good to cast out the wind shields or mud shields.
Sure.
I'm fine with that, yeah.
Yeah.
On the map, like the blue dragon is like 20 miles away from you. Sneak your guess. But sure,
That's,
if you want to
that's
cast.
roughly our set perimeter that we wanted.
So, silver dragon friend. Oh, that
Man
is
friend.
the. Can we be on the correct layer?
Hopefully, friend.
Yeah, he was friendly last time.
it's like
We're gonna
circling
shower
down
him with
here.
gifts.
And yeah. Doom, 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 doom. And then, after you've watched it like cycle for like 3 minutes or 5 minutes, it flumps into the ground in front of you. Bunch of snow getting kicked up into the air. And he looks at you, and then this loud, boomy voice of the dragon, he's not shifting form, says, "Oh, welcome. I've met you before, haven't I?"
I will.
Oh,
I'll do a bow and be like a greetings in Elven this time.
I'll look at it and speak in its language. Greetings, fair ice lizard. Hoping
Ice
that that's
lizard.
not offensive.
So the wizard
Sounds
next to
awful.
you starts speaking in a draconic language that none of you understand.
What if it,
And
does
the-
it come out as like? What if it come out as like? Is like this? Come out
It's
very
like
just,
this weird
growly and stuff.
bellowing, growly sound, yeah,
Okay.
with like hard consonants mixed in there.
It sounds like German.
A really rough version of German, yeah.
Polish.
Yeah, the dragon like laughs a bit and then speaks back at you in its language. Oh, I see. You have very interesting magics.
That is what
I'm
I
also not an
specialize
ice
in.
lizard, although you might be weirdly connecting myself to this land here.
Is there a name you prefer to go by?
I have many names.
Is there one you prefer?
You can call me. Oh god, where's this fucking stupid name? Arrgh. He has like a pretty.
Obama?
Dan.
Dragent.
What?
Dragent.
Drog
Ra-
Ent?
Dragent. Yeah.
Drog
you spell
Ent.
that? Ra.
I mean, he's speaking in Draconic with Osman.
Oh, true. I'm just yeah, I got you. Yeah. I will not write that down then. No, you know.
Drog Ent. I
Yeah.
see. That is a
And the
nice
fact that
name.
it is not translating to anything means that it's definitely not a Draconic name. Just for 18 int wizard interpretation things here.
What do you
Like-
mean it's not translating into anything?
He is giving you a name,
Mm-hmm.
but the name does not translate, like it makes no sense. So it definitely is not a name in the language that is spoken. It is different language.
Okay. Okay. Does it still have like similar sounds, or does it sound? Does it? Is it
That's what it
just
sounds like.
sound?
It sounds like drag end.
Okay. Hmm. You can call me Osmar.
Hello, Osmar. What brings you to this land that is not made for you?
We are in search of a wizard's lair, one that used to live many. I kind of look upwards. Well, I look confused. Thousands? I say kind of questionably, tentatively.
Tentatively?
No, not quizzitively.
In
I'm unsure.
Well,
I
you go.
raised the
that's
intonation, so instead of stating thousands as a fact, it is implied that it's something like that. I think. There was a wizard that specialized in planar travel, maybe not travel, but in the extra planar. I'd like to read his works.
Is it a wizard of the old times or a wizard of the ancient times?
I'm afraid I might not have the wisdom to delineate between the two. Old times, maybe?
And you think they lived in this valley?
There's not many places I know that are similarly cold. From another wizard of their time, we discovered their original town where they were from, and there they had clothes and equipment for traversing the chilly mountainous regions. I don't know where they are or where this laboratory could be, but what I've experienced has pointed me in searching in this direction.
Are you still speaking Draconic?
Yeah,
Oh,
obviously.
so the other two are not part of
No
this
idea.
conversation.
Didn't have no idea what's going on.
Every creature seems to like it when I speak their tongue.
Yeah, sure. Not many other dragons around that he can speak Draconic with, that is true. What does he know? He thinks for a moment. A long moment. An uncomfortable long moment.
Do we know the wizard's name that we're looking for? That might help.
Oh yeah,
Technically you do.
know.
That's what I was gonna have. That's what I was thinking.
The wizard used to go by the name, at least, of Darina the Dreamweaver.
I think I have heard this name before. A long time.
Old time or ancient time ago?
Old times.
Mm.
Before the world shifted. Part of your old civilization. I can comfortably say that wherever Darina has made her lair, if she made it on these mountains, that was not in my territory.
Do you claim the entirety of this region where this white stuff falls?
My territory spans south of here, all the way to the Shadow Valley.
Are you ambitious about expanding your territory, or are you comfortable with what you have? Of course.
Are you talking with my brother up north?
Sorry? Can you elaborate? I'm not sure if I understand.
My territory spans far enough for me. I am undoubtedly the strongest creature in this area. I have allowed my brother to the north to live here because he does not disturb me. If I wanted to rule over the northern parts of these mountains as well, I would.
What was this guy's name? Drag
and
Ant.
Mhm.
Tell me, fair Drag Ant, what is it? What is it you do in your days? What do you find enjoyable? For us humans, this seems like an awfully inhospitable land.
This is knowledge that you don't need to concern yourself with.
Hmm. You get many visitors up here.
No, that is why I came to see you.
Hmm.
I have my friends that I live with and my subordinates that work for me, but rarely does something from the outside come close to this place. Say,
hope you
where
don't-
is your gloomy friend that was with you the last time?
My gloomy friend? Do you mean the other wizard?
The big man in the black armor.
Ah, he's I shrugged. I'm not exactly sure even, but not with us here today. That is all I can
Unfortunate.
say. Would you wish to meet him?
Oh, I very much enjoy speaking with you humans. The more the merrier.
Hmm. Maybe I can bring him to you one day. He's
Although, to be fair, he seemed awfully gloomy. Maybe not the most interesting person to speak with.
my friend here, and I motion to Oliver. He's also similarly blessed by the. Is there 8 divine?
8,
I think
10,
so.
11, 13.
8 deities and then the
One.
other, the major ones. Yeah.
There's many different answers.
Yeah, it depends on your perspective. Yeah, your philosophy.
I'll just say that he's similarly blessed by the 8 divine. Well, not all of them, of course.
I see the symbol on his chest.
Just sitting there, being motion to.
Yeah, the dragon stares at you for a moment.
But the land's probably out and about as I'm since roundabout.
So, if you're looking for this wizard's lair, as you say, my guess would be that it is to the north of here.
Seems most reasonable. Say, are we allowed to take shelter and sleep within your domain? Or hope this would not be found offensive by you.
If you want to rest here, you are welcome to. None of my subordinates will bother you. The biggest threat that can come to you in these mountains is rogue elementals. You should be aware of them.
I have hard time sometimes understanding the motivations behind the elementals. They seem very
Angry.
aimless at times.
They end up on this plane of existence where they do not belong and stuck. Striking out of anger and frustration at whatever they can reach. And sometimes they are too lost in their thoughts to even acknowledge your existence.
I'm curious, since you're so old and wise, what is the significance of the name? Why is this place called the Edge of the World?
That is the name that your people gave to this area. Behind these mountains lies an unfinished field of nothingness, inhospitable to your kind, barely hospitable to the stronger of my kind. Rarely anyone goes there, and if they do, just for a short time.
Is this where the elementals come from, or do they appear from elsewhere?
No, the elementals here come from rifts. As the world ends here, the world as you understand it ends here. The planes are closer than they should be, and occasionally break. And through these rifts, a elemental might wander into this place. That is why the weather here makes no sense. Why this mountain is full of snow, why the next mountain, if you go high enough, starts to burn.
I see. If I may indulge more in your wisdom, what do you mean by the ancient times? What was the world like back then?
He looks at the three of you and then says, out of the three of you, I guess you are the only one who has no understanding of the ancient times. How to say? Time before humans became powerful the first time. Time when the more primal of the creatures were ruling. It's a long gone. It's before my time, even.
But what does primal mean? For me, when I hear primal, I often think of animals such as apes or cows. I assume you're referencing something else.
Ancient humans in small groups, ogres, trolls, orcs, giant salamanders, dragons, everything roamed this area before more order came to this place. And with order I mean the humans, the ingenuity of your race. It's respectable what you were able to do. Not that one of you is that strong, but that many of you, it's respectable.
And so began the old times?
One could say so.
And the cataclysm you spoke of that separated the old times from now. You lived through that, I suppose?
I already made this mountain my home when it happened.
What was it like?
The world shifted, the ground rose, the air became clouded. We can no longer see into the distance. That is the biggest problem I have with it. In the old times, I was able to sit on top of my mountain and watch over most of the west. But now it's covered with dust. The anger of the divine lingers. I can't quite say what happened. That is a part of the memory that I'm missing.
Have you heard of the Order of Wizards titled the Cassirian Order?
Sounds ancient.
They very much are, in my understanding. Now, if they're still alive, they must be living on the astral plane.
Maybe. Only people who lust for power or are insane make the astral plane their home. But do tell, how did you come into the knowledge of this name? Where did you find the Cassirian Order?
There's a island out to the west, far, far west from here. A colleague of mine noticed a shift in the radiation of magic pulling towards that island. So we decided to investigate, visit the place, have a look around as we are having here today. Eventually, after some time of scouring, we found a strange place with breadcrumbs left behind, the most difficult to follow, but also a portal to the astral plane. Seems that this Order of Wizards, I wouldn't say that they set their base there, but they set maybe, call it an entrance to their world in this place. This is where we learned of them. We saw some texts they had left behind.
You must tell me more. Give me a moment. He shifts form and shifts into his human statue, and then casts a spell. If nobody interrupts him.
No.
No? Okay. He casts a spell that's has no immediate effect, and then you see by magic, things getting shifted around on the ground, the snow getting patted down, and from somewhere rocks being shuffled over. This takes 10 minutes or so, until a small campsite is created around you, and he sits down on a log that has been brought up from like a few trees down, and like motions to the other places that have been set for you to sit down.
Nice, we go.
We're
And
like looking around, having no idea what's really going on, but I'll sit down anyway.
yeah, there's like some random weird magic going on here, and then he deliberately like switches to Elven to speak with the rest of you, and says, "You have to tell me more of these stories, more of the things you have lived through. Tell me, the Caesarian Order. What we were speaking about? You found a place somewhere to the west."
On Hatan Island, if you know that name.
This wretched place, yes.
Yes, we were sleeping on like near the west side of the island. And,
Is anybody still checking the dragon maps, by the way?
I'm probably not in this context, at least I'm not.
Right.
Yeah, I think we put it away.
Yeah, like I'll go through the whole like I don't know if I want to go through the whole dream through then, but we've lived through.
So
like,
there's a campsite now that's been created.
Yeah.
So I'll pull out like a kettle from bag of holding or portable hole, wherever it is. I'll start cooking some stew.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Totally fun.
We'll let them know we brought gifts.
yeah.
Yeah. Dragon is chilling.
yeah.
He's like quizzing you about things you have lived through. Like he is interested in stories. He wants to talk with you.
Yeah, I'll tell about the Khazarian Order story, the dreams, how we got like the dream, and then that led us to the Khazarian Order. Like we went from the past, and then we found the trail to the Khazarian Order base, and how then I don't know if he didn't really hear Usmar's side of the story, so I'll go through his side about how like they had these like anti-magic horses, and we did like and there was this portal and puzzles and all that sort of stuff. And then we fought these like weird people when we went through the astral plane, this hub with all these different names and stuff like that. And like this weird thing that And then Usmar found a spell that he's trying to research that had the ingredients to it or whatever over the scroll I made. Yeah, at least for that part, that's what he would say.
How much time do you want to spend with Mr. Dragon here?
I mean,
I think the whole day.
I'm fine with as long as
it is evening, so
I mean,
probably by this time it's getting dark.
I'm fine with spending the whole
There's
day.
like a campsite set up, a fire made, Usma starting to cook.
I think we just
It's
chill with the
cozy.
dragon for a while, yeah. I think at least like Aldridge's fine telling him stories about random shit.
Yeah.
If he's listening, yeah. Like also probably like, probe a little bit into him, but I'll do that later when I think of some questions.
Yeah. He sits here like he has seemingly no interest in sleeping. He's talking with you, and he's like keeps asking questions, keeps like probing. So if you want to stay awake the whole night, you can stay awake the whole night. It's not an issue here.
I'm gonna go
I think we
sleep.
might to literally take watches, but instead of keeping
Watches,
watch,
we're chatting with them.
yeah. Ruben will let all of us go first, and then when all of us stops, Ruben will wake up, and then we'll start telling about the like vibrant dream.
Reuven, when you speak with him alone,
Okay.
he will ask you if you have met Drag-Tum.
Wait, quick question. Is this so just so everyone skip out on this? Because one, I think if we're telling stories, Osmar is preemptively interested in if Ruben has any stories about his specific adventures, and he's kind of looking to listen in on that. However, he is also planning to go to sleep. So depending on what time this happens, if this is in the middle of the night, then I am not hearing this. But if this is in the evening still, then I am.
No, he specifically waits until he is only speaking with Reuven to ask this question.
Okay.
Like with Reuven's stories, I think you all know all of them, but
I don't know all of Ruben's stories, I don't think.
yeah, secret elven stories you don't know, but I think also Reuven would not talk about secret elven stories.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
That's why I was looking if this was an opportunity to hear that.
No, you are probably asleep. Do you put up the tent? Do you put up a magic hut here? What's like the sleeping arrangement?
I think I will cast Lehman's tiny hut,
Mhm.
but not secure shelter, like the level 3 spell.
Do you have one prepared, or do you use
do.
the?
I do have one prepared.
You have one prepared. You came prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. Okay. So you plop down the Demon's tiny hut, which like insulates you from the cold, so it's perfectly fine.
Mhm.
And yeah. So you're on watch. Oliver. So who takes first watch? Oliver, right?
Reuben takes first watch.
Okay,
Or-
Reuven takes
yeah.
first watch. Okay,
Yeah.
then we go with Reuven first. Yeah, you speak with him, you tell him a bit about the vibrant dream, and then he will start asking you if you met Drug Tomb.
Reuven takes a moment to scan through his own memory, but I don't believe I remember that name.
No, I've not met this
So
creature before.
After a moment, Reuven shakes his head. No, I have not.
Do you know if he's still alive? It's been
Um,
hundreds of years since I last spoke to him.
Reuven squints his eyes a bit, his gears in his mind turning. I do. I haven't explicitly been told, but I have heard stories that there is a dragon in the Pillar of Creation, on the Pillar of Creation, in our forests. Is that who you refer to?
Must be. Sounds like the
Not.
place he would be living. So I hope he's doing fine.
Reuven nods. Last I've heard, or only a few years ago, I think I asked about this, and that's all I heard.
So tell me, the elven woods, are they still as lush as they used to be?
Reuven, I can't say what they used to be, but I can describe how they look now.
Oh, how old are you?
It gives a slightly, slightly pink on his ear tips, and he gives an embarrassed smile. I only reached adulthood a couple years ago. I guess not counting the years I spent in the Vibrant Dream.
So you don't know much about the old and ancient times then. Unfortunate.
Reuven gets a little bit thoughtful face, saying, "Yes, I sometimes very much wish for that I had spent more time learning from my elders, studying, being a good elf, I guess. I've since then, while adventuring, I guess, with humans, I've encountered many situations where a little bit more knowledge that I think my people have had would have helped me greatly."
You speak with a noble accent.
He kind of looks embarrassed about it. I like coughs. Yes, I picked it up from my parents, I guess. I come from the Vinra family line.
The Western clan, is it? Far from here.
I've felt like I've been far from home for a while now. I guess that's the difference between living with my clan and humans.
Well, if you're really that young, then I assume will take a few hundred more years before you will be allowed to know what your people know. I never quite understood why the elves are that secretive, but well, they are.
Reuven nods heartily. I would very much like to know the answer to that question as well.
Maybe when you have your own children, you will understand why sometimes keeping knowledge away from them makes their life better.
Reuven almost looks like defeated by that and deflates slightly.
Then he will chat a bit more with you about the Vibrant Dream. He has visited the place like once or twice, without going much into details. But
Yeah, Reuven's very much ready to tell stories of that place.
yeah, not much to be gained from.
Yeah.
About like he's not giving you any specific insights into the place. Just seems to be a
That's
different
fine.
plane of existence. That's like what you get from speaking with him. That's how he describes it. Yeah. And then you can
Maybe we do slightly go over what Uzma talked about, or like I might maybe before everyone went to sleep. Do I catch on that we learned the information that it's the lab we're looking for is somewhere north of here?
like that's his guess.
Yeah. Okay. I will just ask if he has any like knows of any special spots we should look out for that exist north of there. If he's aware of anything.
Yeah, obviously there's the lair of the blue dragon. That is a special spot. Other than this, the further north you go along the mountains, the more unstable the world becomes. So be careful.
Ooh. Okay. So it would if because from what we learned, actually going even further into the mountains is less extraplanar research and more just bad stuff. So maybe going up north would be even better for an extraplanar researcher. Even though Ruben barely understands what extraterrestrial means.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Ruben chats happily with the dragon. And we'll wake up Oliver.
Yep.
When he's tired.
Yep. Alrighty. Time to switch watch.
Yeah. The campsite on like a log or something.
You sit in the campsite, like pushing the log in the fire around a bit. It is dark. It is a bit cold. And you're chatting with this. I mean, he looks like an oldish man. Still very fit, but like grey, silver greyish hair. It's like this silver steel blue eyes. What you can see like in the reflection from the light. And you can chat with him. Is there something you are interested in asking the dragon, or do you tell him stories?
I think like he'll start off with sort of just like chatting about like near the I guess I can say this near the we found a book that's a little first into our journey out here about that I think it was near the end before the mountains shifted, as you said, and this whole area should change. That I don't know if you have any insight into why, but a bunch of important humans, at least, were going to Atana Island for a reason. I didn't know if you had an insight into what that reason might have been.
He shakes his head and says, as I said, a part of my memory is missing.
Mm.
If it comes to this time, then
So,
can't quite tell you. But as I said, this island is a wretched place. Nothing good ever happened there. Nothing good will ever happen there. And nothing good comes from this island.
I'll like pause for a moment then, and be like, and I think he's gonna ask a little bit of a strange, maybe not a strange question, but just a question, but sort of be like, what, how, sort of like tentatively ask, I think I've learned this just from I don't know if you know this, but the deities were gone for a while. I'm not sure if you were aware of that, but they've come back in the past like a couple years or so. A lot of the knowledge about them, but at least I've only learned from firsthand experience, is like you might be able to assume. And I've sort of surmised a little bit about them, but like at least like of course I know my deity, but it sort of seems that they don't all get along as much as I would have assumed just at the start with. I assume at least I know a few of them don't get along, and I was just wondering which, if that is even true to begin with, like, and how deep that dislike extends to.
That is a very deep question you ask me.
Like a little bit of a short smile.
And even if I had insight, I'm not certain if I should impart it onto you. What would
Fair.
it change to know the answer?
Not much, I guess.
I see your symbol, he points to your chest plate. I see your statue, I assume you are one of the chosen.
Well, not along.
It is kind of your fate to blindly follow your deity into whatever hole it leads.
He'll kill not along.
If something needs to be done, if issues with other followers arise, I assume you will know. We will be the first to know.
Guess you're right. It makes sense. I guess I sort of naively thought to start with that they all got along, but I think you remember the person that came with before, right? The man in the black armor.
Yes.
Yes, he sort of implied it when we got back that that wasn't the case, and I guess it's just been more and more. I guess my naivety has been going away, I guess, in that regard. Not to say they entirely don't get along, but strange family and all.
That kind of sums it up.
At least what I've gathered, at least they seem to be
It
at
is.
least siblings in some regard, and they fight and don't get along all the time.
It is like with us, all of my relatives and we don't necessarily get along well. Different goals, it's just, you humans, you don't live that long. You usually don't get as powerful as we get. So the issues that arise are less hazardous.
I like take a glance over Reuben and be like, wonder if it's the same for the elves, but I guess that's not a question you should answer for me. They seem to be quite cagey about their things. Interesting enough, complete the opposite of us.
Oh,
Me, I guess.
the elders are just a strange folk.
Like he'll check on that.
Not quite certain about their place in this world, and so they must protect it at all costs, I think. They have their own problems. I can assure you that much.
Yeah, that's an I like gives some like not necessarily they have their own problems, but more like they're just like it's sort of like reveals and there's more to the elves than just like they just sit in their woods all day and do nothing. Just like his assumption of them for the most part up until now. Like not entirely, but it's like they're so they're so elusive about everything. It's hard to figure out anything about them. I think he'll like think for a moment. Like so he's trying to think of how to phrase like asking about dragon culture to him. So he's like, trying to think of how to phrase that as well. Or more like be like I think he'll think for a moment and be like I think we met one of your other or saw I guess one of your other siblings in the Shadow Valley to the south. Is that we didn't see them at all or like we just saw them in the distance. And I just one question I had was that I sort of gleaned some information that not all of your kind seem to be there. Or not all dragons seem to be as nice or caged or interested in conversation as you are. Sort of been my impression. I was wondering.
As a decent description.
They seem to be very. I got a bit of a understanding from my teacher in Arena that the chromatic seemed to rather fight rather, chromatic seemed to rather fight rather than talk a lot of the time. The best diplomacy is a good offense. I think that was like roughly her quote.
You spoke with Narina. How's she doing? Haven't met her in must be 300 years or something.
She's doing well as far as I'm aware. Been about a year or so since I've talked with her specifically. Or no, it's been more recent. But
still
she's
hogging,
doing well.
Still hogging the pillar to herself.
No, at least I don't think so. At least she's in our human lands at the moment, and I'll like pull out a map and like roughly like show like where her hut is. At least that's where I meet up with her normally. She might be farther away, but I usually light a log and then light a fire in her house, and then she comes to her hut, and then she comes quite quick, usually in a few days at the very least, the most. She might actually be hogging the pillar, but
well,
yeah,
not mutually exclusive information.
Yeah. Apologies, I can't give you more information on that, but she's doing well as far as I'm aware.
Great. Nice to hear.
Anything you want me to relay to her next time I meet her?
No, just tell her I said hi.
Did I ever get his name?
Dragon.
Dragon.
Dragon. I can write that down now.
Yeah.
Other dragon. Wishes her well. Was there anything specific else I have to ask?
When it comes to these mountains, there is, apart from myself, no friendly dragons. If any of my more or less close siblings approaches you, assume they are doing so either to eat you or to enslave you.
I was afraid that was going to be the case. That was our guess, at least with your siblings in the north, at least.
Yeah.
We had some we were heading on.
Far to the north, where the world ends. Well, I mean, this continent ends, or like the world you can travel ends. There is a distant relative who might be decently friendly, but they don't really have much interest in your culture, so.
That that is beyond that's beyond your brother's territory. So then that's further to the north. You said.
Hmm.
Thank you for sharing that with us, or sharing that with me at the very least. Any tips and interaction with them, or just you do end up crossing their path?
Well, I can't quite send you on a quest to end their lives, but if it comes to it, not much is lost.
That's
We will not become enemies if you end my brother's life.
Odd. I wasn't planning on seeking it out and destroying him. I imagine that if we're gonna head in that direction to find this wizard's lair, we might have to come into conflict.
A long time ago, when I was young, the father of what's his name? He's spoiling information here. So this dragon is called the father of Larkanon, Larkerin, has been murdered by the old humans. He still carries anger for all of humanity. That seems to be his ultimate goal.
Wait, I'm just thinking back now. Like I remember Usmar got a fucking book about someone who's killing blue dragons like a long time ago. That's I'm gonna mention that, but I don't remember.
Larkanon will carry no interest in speaking with you. He only seeks to murder you.
Unfortunate. Well. I'm just trying to think if we should ask him more appropriate questions about the dragon, but he doesn't know if he doesn't know if it's appropriate to ask. Like, hey, what are better tips to murder him? I think it was that you want to ask him. I think at that point, like, he doesn't want to ask for equipment or anything. I think.
He's chatting with you. He's going to ask you about like interesting stories, things you have encountered, things you have lived through.
Yeah, I'll tell him the whole story about how he went to fight the hag, like went to save the hag, blah blah blah. It'll tell him like the whole shebang basically. Like a little bit of a he'll leave out like the boring details, like the logistical details, but he'll get the highlights.
Yeah. Cool shit. You talk the night away with the
dragons.
Undoubtedly apex predator in this land sitting next to you. There seems to be no issues arising during the night.
Nice. The only issues is our voices are hoarse.
Yeah, and it's cold. Yeah. You chat the night away. If anything was approaching you, you have not noticed it. As you when you at some point in the future check the map, you will notice that the blue dragon's marker is on the mountain north of you.
On its normal place, or like
it's like somewhere here.
Oh, okay, I see. So it's like right at the edge of his territory, pretty much.
Ooh, he's looking down at us.
Maybe.
We definitely do the heavy lifting at some point, maybe in the morning, if the dragon's still there, to give it all the food of gift. Of food that we brought. NPR.
It's a nice gift, yeah.
Apple.
Yep.
I'd with it.
Sure.
Well,
You can give away all the food.
I think it's like
Sure.
300 pounds of food or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like vegetables and shit like that.
Like the fresh food.
Yeah, the fresh food is what we were giving to him, I think, yeah.
Okay.
Unless you want to give some dry rations as well.
Mm-hmm.
No. Yep.
Alright, let's give him the fresh food then. Shovel it out the portable hole.
He very much appreciates it. He will like change into dragon form and just chomp down on all the food you give him.
yeah.
Not that any of you understand like how dragons work, but
No, we just remember he liked food.
yeah, he eats all of it immediately. And then we'll ask if you need anything else, and if not, say goodbye and return into the sky.
I guess I'll ask him to if we want to be with you again, should we just come back to the valley?
Yes. If you want to meet me again, come back and either let someone know you're here or someone will know that you're here.
Yeah. Already.
Mhm.
Thank you for the conversation information, Dragon.
You're welcome. Thank you for the stories. If you come
We'll have
by,
more.
bring more stories. And with
Smile.
this, he will jump up and flap up into the clouds and disappear into the clouds.
Did he wait till after
Okay.
his memorize spells before?
Yeah.
I
There
mean,
might still be
Osma,
a blue dragon fight ahead of us, so.
Yeah.
Well,
Osma wakes up in the morning and starts memorizing spells, so that's like before the hut ends and before he comes out and before you start shoveling things out of the hole.
Okay,
Most of
okay,
this
so
should be done.
yeah. Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Okay. And the dragon, after I've prepared spells, is still chilling right there.
The blue dragon,
Yeah.
It's chilling like right here.
it's like sitting somewhere on top of this northern mountain, yeah. You can't see him,
Can't or can?
cannot.
Okay.
Could we all. We could try all going invisible. Can we do that?
No,
Or
the dragon sees through invisibility. Get invisibility out of your head. That's never gonna be reliable.
Even at a distance?
Probably not super far, but it's not something you want to rely on.
I think we already memorized spells anyways. After this point. So, I guess we just walk in, or do we want to walk down, or and like try to see if the dragon follows us, or just I guess we should be prepared for dragon combat. I think if we're leaving the valley.
I think if we were fighting it in the hill ridge area, it's just gonna slaughter us. Or at least we're not gonna be. This is definitely a super disadvantageous fight.
Well, if we're gonna be flying anyway, I don't think the terrain matters a whole lot.
Yep, but it would need me to cast the fight spells,
That is true. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. I
and
guess like.
I need to let go of the rock to cast the spells.
Oh, okay. So I guess we're casting. So I guess we're casting the windshield.
Yeah,
or things
windshield
up.
on everyone.
And then from there, I think we just walk into the valley. I guess unless we're not casting anything else.
Also.
Yeah.
It's gonna be north, but this mountain is gonna be warm. So we're just gonna go like this. Like I don't know if it's smart to go through this. We're probably gonna travel faster like this anyway.
Yeah, I don't think we even have a pathway through the mountain anymore.
Yeah.
I would propose a plan that we walk like right into the the dust storm, because I'm pretty sure the dragon won't be able to see through that.
The problem is that if we walk through that, then we can't see the dragon. I think the dragon has better senses than we do, so it's gonna. I feel like it would put us at more of a disadvantage than it.
No, I think we're to level the playing field because I think this dragon said that they can't really see through the dust.
Well, that I guess, but it also means that if it finds us, then we're immediately like we have one round before it's on us. I think we're fighting a distance, we can at least prepare spells and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I don't know how this is gonna make it different.
I guess so, but I feel like we're gonna be like I don't know. I'm fine with that, but I feel like we're gonna be fight. I feel like if we go out and then go back in, we're just. I guess
We
that's
don't have
fine.
to go super far out. We can just go like.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
And
Okay.
we
I'm
have the
fine with that.
map to check. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave the valley no matter what, and then that's the most dangerous part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess we're leaving. I guess.
I guess how
Oh,
far do we
I'll
want to go?
roll. Do I get strength, Osma?
Yep.
Okay,
From
I'll
the
roll
D8.
my D8 right now to see if I'm wearing chain armor. Rolling D8. Yes.
Oh, nice. You have like 18 strength or something.
18-20.
18, 13 plus 8.
That's
Yeah,
18.
18
Did
dash
the one first
30? Or
category.
20 or 30?
18 after 1, so you get +1 +3 on melee. And you're 135 carrying capacity at minimum. Alright, you're good on carrying. Okay. I mean, I think I agree with you guys. We leave the valley, not hug the mountains, but get in the dust storm area, and then we go to the other mountain.
Okay,
I
so
like that idea.
you travel far enough out into the desert that you cannot see up into the sky anymore.
Correct. Yes. I think it's
But we're
surprising the
keeping
dragon
track
can't
of
see
the
us.
map.
Yeah, you have no GPS tracking or anything, so like the
Really,
way you
Ruben's
would see
survival.
things is yeah. All right, so you head back down. That's quite easy. Head somewhat into the desert. You're checking the map.
Wait, also, before we leave, because now we're at a pretty high area, I would like to do some detect magicking in the area where we rested.
Yep.
What did it look like?
Like where you were, it's like same as yesterday. A bit of like swirlies in the air, but no very strange or very strong magical fluctuations. Yep. Yeah. As you head down the mountain, the dragon ping will also come closer to the ground apparently. And as you like walking out here, it seems like the dragon ping is like here.
Okay, so but we can't see it, so it's just
You
we can't
cannot see the
fog,
dragon.
You're in the fog. You're in the dusty area.
Mhm.
I guess it should be. I guess like I don't know who has the map, but matters.
I think probably I'm carrying the map because I have my
Oh, true. Yeah.
element protection, everything, so I should take 0 damage so that, if it comes to lightning breath, I can protect the map from being evaporated.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, so I guess do we just keep walking, or just since if we don't have much of a choice if we're going there,
Mhm.
it's either we
Yeah.
fight it or we don't. It's either it's. I feel like the fight is more when we're fighting, and not if we're fighting at this point.
Mhm.
So I guess I also would have given you all the information about how it hates humans and stuff like that, and how we probably won't be able to parlay with it.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
They didn't come here to parlay with a dragon.
So you continue traveling along this edge that you are.
I
Yeah,
think so. Yeah.
I think
Yeah, Ruben switches up some gear for the stuff because he now has so much room on his back. So he gets some extra stuff out.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a moment to look through that.
Sorry, I was on my phone. I didn't see where you said the dragon was.
It's like right here.
5
Like
miles
right on
east
the
of
side
you.
mountain. Yeah, so it's like
does
in
Ruben
that
have any
edge,
healing items on him?
I do not.
You have 2
I
healing
can
potions.
take some. Yeah, I have some healing potions in my pack.
Okay.
I'll take those out as well.
Wait, what do you mean take those out?
Because to take something out of my pack requires an action.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm putting those on my belt and such.
get the scroll out too as well.
Yeah.
And I think whatever else you might need.
So you are like, just so we have the same understanding, like where you're traveling. You're traveling in the desert, in sight range of the mountains, but like far away from the mountains that you cannot see much of the sky. Like the sky is blocked by dust.
I think we have to do that because otherwise we won't be able to travel appropriately. Yeah.
And
Well, because we could, if we, okay, I don't fully disagree. We can fully go this plan. just in case want to be on the same page, bring this up. If we go further in and are in the dust, we can still use the map to guide ourselves.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess we do that then.
We have a GPS that we can just, even if
Yeah,
we're
because
totally
we're on our we have our points guiding us. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, you have a very relative GPS with the 2 dots on the map.
Yeah,
And assuming the mountain ranges haven't changed much, and assuming the map is well drawn and at least.
Yeah. I think I'm fine with this
I mean,
plan. We
it's
have
a
to
magical map.
You
I
only
assume
have
it's-
you only have this map. Sorry, I'm silly. You only have one map. You don't have a different map of this area.
No, we just have the one map of.
Yeah. So
We have
Um,
10 maps.
yeah, sure. You are traveling with the old map anyways, because that's the only one you have. Like, it's just a question of how well does the old map line up with what you see. What
That's
you
true.
see is this map, and then the old map is like what you're traveling with.
Yeah, I think we're just go like we're heading to this
Yeah.
we're heading to this mountain, right? So that's like
Okay.
head a little bit out and head to
Yep.
that one.
Do you have like horses or anything out, or are you traveling on foot?
I think it was smarter to memorize it. So I don't think so.
Yeah, just foot.
Just foot?
So we
Okay.
foot.
Yeah.
Then that's like probably as far as you get to this day.
All right.
You're walking through the desert, walking very, very hard.
Yeah, that's true.
Do we want to prepare horse tomorrow?
I
'Cause we could
Trying to
go
think.
further. We could go further along.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
because I'm
But
thinking
yeah,
the
that's true.
dragon probably can't see us. Otherwise, it already charged us. It might charge us during night. That's fair.
I don't
if
think
it
it's. I
can't-
think it's a stupid creature. Yeah.
I think it can't see us if we just pop up from the dust at a random point. As long as it's not looking at us as we pop out, we'd be clear from its perception once more.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I guess.
To
I guess
be-
we can't.
To be clear here, like during the day you've been checking the map, and the dragon's dot and your dot seem to be traveling parallel to each other up around this mountain.
I'm almost certain that it's just waiting for us to get further away from the other dragon where it can attack us without worry. That's my guess at least.
Mm-hmm.
I think yeah, I think just
probably
get
knows approximately exactly where we are.
yeah. So I think be prepared for that and everything. So
Yeah.
I think we're camping here anyway.
I just have this feeling that it can track my tiara. I just have this feeling, you know.
Oh, it might have a similar map as well. Yeah. Oh, I guess we're camping here though. We don't have much choice.
Actually, well, my tiara doesn't give me anything else except for language comprehension, right?
I think I thought it was the
Uh,
book that was the tracking, like the golden book.
There is a. You identified it, right?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Let me just quickly
You're
check.
right, Murray. I thought it was just like language
I
comprehension
think
and
it
had to
was
attune
that-
to someone or something like that.
Where is
Affects
it?
us to one person and then lets you speak in people's native languages.
It would understand any creature you're focused on. You're able to speak any language of a creature you're focused on. There's a greater beacon spell placed on the item. Can only be worn by one person, and there was no fifth property.
Yeah, that's the greater beacon. So one that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think on our travel, I'll just put that into my bag of holding instead of having it equipped.
Sure.
Does that mean our GPS is fucked?
Yes.
Okay. But we'll try Reuven's direction sense for now. And if that doesn't work, we can always pull it out.
I mean, we don't need to be so exact. We just have to have like an approximate.
I mean, if you travel in sight distance to the mountains, you're traveling in sight distance to the mountains.
Yeah.
Like the GPS was only the question if you go deeper into the desert.
Yeah, and even if we go deeper, it's not like this is a super complicated thing. We would just, it would be approximately like triangle shaped or better.
Yeah, I think when you go deeper into the desert, you see nothing but sand and sand and dust. So we could be walking in any direction, and it would exactly look the same. And if you know anything about humans traveling, they're really bad at keeping straight lines,
Except for me.
except for you. All right.
I
Yeah.
think we bed down and sleep and see if we get ambushed in the night by a dragon. Like we seem to get always like we seems to be we love to get ambushed by dragons out here.
think we switch watches. So if we get attacked in the first half of the night, first few hours, you'll still be in full armor, and I'll be in leather.
Okay. Fine with that.
Okay.
Do you want me to cast like you want me to like what's it called, the thing on me, ultravision, or no? Or sure, I guess I can just cast it off the ring if need be. When I see the symbols coming closer to us, I can do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just keep a look on the map then.
What type of magic card do you use here?
Secure shelter.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right.
I think just staring at the map for the most part and like glancing out. I can't really glance outside because it's too dark. Okay, is it too dark to see things? I don't have to.
It is dark. Yeah.
I'll just look at the map then. Yeah, fuck it. Unless I hear something. I guess if it matters, I think Ruben took his spell storing ring off, so it's on the table, so I can put it on and cast it if need be, and I have a protection scroll, like the case, like out on like a table or something as well.
All right. Yeah, first part of the night, nothing happens. You can wake up Reuven.
Alrighty, I'll break on, let him know nothing happens, and go to sleep. I guess.
Has the
Reuven,
what?
dragon seems to be still sitting at the same spot that it was when you went to sleep.
Yeah, I'll let him know that.
Reuven, as you are on watch and you scour the windows at night, give me a perception check.
Fail.
Fail. Alrighty. Some time, like towards the early hours of the day, like must be getting close to dawn here. A group of 4 camels walks close to your hut. They just stand there for a while until you get used to them.
I am going to
Maybe using your magic hut as wind blockage.
I'm gonna cast locate animals or plants, locating camels and spotted at them.
Yeah, there's a total of 0 camels in your area.
Okay. Well, shit. I wake up Oliver. Sorry.
Okay, we'll get woken up. I think he like snaps to attention when he thinks like the dragon's on the rise, so he like immediately pops up.
No dragon yet. We're the non-camel disguised camels outside. I think it might be that weird undead.
Yeah, I think so. I think if it's just them, I think can't you just blast them the more of the lance through your spell storing ring when Usmar wakes up? Like you did the last time.
Yes, we can try.
Okay, I think I remember them being super strong. No worries. Just how's the dragon looking? I'll take a glance at the dragon map. Still like in the mountains.
Yeah, mountain-ish.
All right, I think I'll try to head back to sleep then. But let me know if anything else weird happens.
Just so we don't forget it, do you wear your elven helm crown?
Not when I'm sleeping right now, but when I wake up, I think I do put it on. Yeah.
Okay, and it's activated.
Yeah.
Okay.
We might just be able to burn the death through the wall.
Yeah.
I'll
I
go back to sleep
switched
early.
ring of reaction to ring of spell storing from the table. And if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna fireball them.
Oh, we can't get through the door without waking up. That's the problem.
Yeah, the camels, like, now that you watch them for like another 15-20 minutes, unnaturally staring at the hut, stand there doing nothing. About like 40 feet away.
Okay. I just need to wait for Uzma. I can't open the door. I'm not going to break down the door. Uzma needs to sleep.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting like close to Osmos, so waking up time, but you don't really want to wake him up, probably.
I'm pretty sure the hut's going to stay up for as long as we need, so I'm going to just give him normal sleep time.
Sure. You keep watching, and another hour or so goes by, and you notice that the dragon dot is like slowly but surely coming closer to you, or at least to where you think you are. You don't really know where you are, but it's like slowly but surely walking into the desert.
Okay. It's been an hour though, so I think now is Osmar's sleeping time done.
I mean,
Close to at least.
he hasn't woken up by himself yet.
But he normally doesn't, right?
Depends. Sometimes somebody wakes him up. Sometimes he wakes up by himself. It's getting close to dusk, so you see like slight shimmer of light appearing. No, you don't, because there's mountains in the way. Ha ha ha! No light for you.
Yeah, so
you
I
have no
have a
idea.
bit of time telling.
Yeah.
I check the wind rocks to see if that's still active. 24-hour period on that.
How would you know if they are active?
Oh, does it not have like an animation?
It should have an animation.
Yeah, I think
Because the fire
Shield
has
does.
like fire animation.
Yeah.
Which, that is something we should have considered before allowing this to happen. Well, it's too late now. Yeah, it's still going.
Okay. I wake up Oliver again. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. I'll
Oliver.
shake back awake, saying that it's like, oh,
Put your armor on.
help me put it on.
Yeah.
Go through the motions. My rings and gloves and stuff on first, all the magic items, and then start putting the armor on.
Mm-hmm.
Doing it quick. Actually, I should maybe roll for it if I don't know. Should I roll for it? Is that pertinent or?
Just roll for it. Why not?
All right, I gotta look at how much the time is. Let me see. Get an into and out of armor. Removing armor. That's removing. Fuck. Where's get 1d6 plus 4. 9 rounds. That's assuming Ruben's helping me, so it's 9 rounds of helping me.
I do that, and then I ask. I think I need to wake up Usmar. I'm not sure if he'll then learn spells, but we might not have time to do that anyway.
Yeah, just wake
check
him
the
up.
map.
Yeah, I'll be checking the map.
I wake up Uzma and Kitty.
Okay.
Do you wake me up with the message of, all right, we need to fight now, or like wake up?
Uzma, waken. Dragon is coming closer. We still have a little bit of time, but not much. Set yourself into strength.
What do you mean,
Actually,
set myself into strength?
Get ready.
ready for combat.
Set yourself.
Also, I think strength is still is going as well. Yeah.
Can I check that?
1 hour per level, so actually. I
No,
don't know
but
if
I cast it yesterday. There's no way it's still.
Yeah,
going.
there's no way.
Strength
yeah,
is gone.
I thought for some reason we cast it later in the day, but we didn't. Yeah.
I look through. Can I see the map?
Mhm.
How close to the door again?
You have no idea. You don't know
both
where
are,
you
I
are.
think.
But we have both.
No,
I'm
the
taking
tiara's
out
in
the-
extra dimensional space. Yeah.
No,
Let's
but
take it out.
is the dragon still? No, we don't need to take it out. Is the dragon still near the?
No, it's coming towards. It's coming down into the desert where we are.
It is like must be a mile and a half into the desert probably.
And we are
Or
like
maybe
2
2 miles into the desert. Then again, you don't know how the desert lines up with the desert on the map.
Yeah.
Can I? Guys, do we just want to teleport out?
We're
No, I
too
mean,
close to the
we were too close to the edge of the world to teleport out
I-
safely. I feel like.
I cast detect magic with the rod. Is there like a lot of? Shit
Seems
going on?
fine.
Actually, it
I'm
seems
still fine staying. If I think this is we're gonna have to fight it anyway. I think if we're gonna
Yeah,
fight it,
but right now we don't have mud shields.
yeah, we do. There's Doctor said they're still going. I thought.
Yep, but if the dragon attack is 4 hours delayed, if it doesn't happen right now, then we don't necessarily have them.
Then we can teleport. I guess the thing is we can teleport out if the wind shields go away and the dragon yet.
I'm okay to teleport out now if you want.
Yeah,
I'm
I think
Also, for the record, you had a restful night. You can learn spells if you want to. It's late enough.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, but people are saying that we're
I mean,
fighting.
if I memorize spells though, that's fine. I'm fine with waiting. Okay, we'll be able to. If we see the dragon, we can do something about it then. But
If you see the dragon, shout at me and
Will
or
do.
snap me out of my thing, and we can just etherealness and then teleport out.
We have undead next to our house as well.
What?
we can
You guys
ignore them
can-
for now. We can literally ignore them for now. I'm not even kidding. I don't think we need to worry about them anytime soon until the hot goat runs out.
Yeah.
They'll get blown up by Lance of Disruption immediately.
Leoman's secure shelter. How long does this thing last?
Long time for you. I think.
12, 13, at least 14 hours. I probably didn't sleep over 9 hours. So I probably have at least 5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About.
I'll just prepare 3 windshields and
Yeah, I guess I'm just staring at the map and Ruben's staring at the undead.
Yeah.
I guess
Do you get out the tiara to check distances?
I want to, but I don't think I don't know if Mar wants to.
no, I don't want to.
Okay,
Okay.
then we don't.
Actually, if it's already moving at us, I don't care. I think
We
it's better
can pull it
to
out.
at least let me prepare spells first.
Oh no, I'm saying we can pull it out while you're preparing spells. But I mean, we can do all the dragon managing stuff.
Sure, whatever. I don't care.
We pull it out.
I prepare spells.
Like it's hard to guess like distance, but it's still like the dots are relatively large. They are not yet overlapping, so
Okay, we got some time then.
Okay.
Just wait for us to prepare spells, and I'll stare at the map.
yeah, takes about like an hour or so before the edges of the circles start to, well, like this, like small stars, like start to run into each other.
I'll say the dragon's
Okay.
coming closer.
We wake up Uzma.
Well,
An hour into it.
Mhm.
So I prepared 1 windshield.
I'm still fine staying and fighting the dragons. We have
Yep.
windshields from the previous day, but that's up to you guys.
For the record, it is light outside by now.
Okay.
You cannot see the dragon.
I'll have I guess I'll just have the scroll case swung around my shoulder at the moment and just waiting just so I can pull out and read it if need be. Windshield stone in one hand.
How long does a giant strength potion last?
Quite a while I think, or very little. I forget one of the two.
Some rounds.
It's either rounds or turns. I don't remember.
It's not forever.
I think it's just default turn dur 1d4 plus 4 turns. So 50 to 80 minutes.
Okay.
That's actually quite a while. Actually, that's a long time. I think if we're using resources, we're fighting it. So I don't want to.
Yeah, exactly.
It makes us diminish in the next fight. Yeah.
Yeah, but we
Are we
should.
trying to teleport or not? Or do we fight?
I think we fight. I don't think this is like this is like the best time to fight if we're gonna fight it. We know it's coming and we have all the advantages. Not all the advantages, but some advantages.
Okay.
That's my advice. But up to you guys. I don't wanna overrule you guys.
Just looking through my consumables. Are either of you wearing any important gloves or boots?
I have a gloves of war, but no boots. I guess aside from
I
just
have
armor.
gloves too. Yeah.
Hmm. And what do I have on scrolls? Hmm.
The the stones are still working, DM.
Yeah.
They were cast after he memorized the spell the day before, so I imagine they got a few hours left. That's my guess at least. I think we're chilling for now? Question mark. Or you just
Wait,
wanted to...
wait.
Okay, my
I
bad.
need to read something on
I guess if we're doing this, just while you're looking at that, I think what we should do is that Usmar should open the door, Reuven should blast these guys with Lance of Disruption, and then we can just deal with and just stay outside front with the dragon after whenever Usmar's looking at stuff.
Sure, that's fine. How big is that AoE for Lance of Disruption? Can you hit them all?
I think you can probably hit them all. It's like 5 or 10 feet wide.
Can
5
we
by
do that
60
here?
feet. 5 by 60 feet. Okay, so you can hit like, if you angle, you might want to hit all of them, but they might just run at you immediately, so you can probably hit like 3 of them.
Can I shoot a fireball
Two.
through this window?
I know.
Okay. Is it better if I
Uh,
just go shoot a fireball instead of the Lance of Disruption?
Sure, that works, yeah. I'll go out with you in case they run at you. Like, they're
Okay.
probably
I
going to
don't-
be initiative.
Don't want to like be the party popper here, but Reuven literally has a helmet of undead.
Oh, that's true, yeah, but it's more that it's something to run at us
Solutions.
and attack us and destroy stone skins.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I-
that's the
I think we just all go out together and just throw fireballs at them and stuff like that until they die.
Mhm.
We do that real quick.
So
I
do a
mean-
coordinated step through the door.
Yeah.
I will
Like Reuven first, Usmar second.
No,
Oliver
I
third.
need to go first because I have the door.
Oh,
okay.
true, yeah, you
But
gotta go.
I'm like, oh my god, where's my? I'm like, I open the door and then I step out like this way, so the feathers can come
Mhm.
in front, and then I fireball.
You step out. The camels like slowly start moving into your
I
direction.
fireball immediately. I fireball immediately.
Yeah, you fireball immediately. Reuven's helmet starts to light up. The camels start shifting into skeletons as a fireball gets thrown at them. Kablow, can you deal less than 30 damage?
I think somehow. It's
Yeah.
it's the one fireball, right?
No,
Oh, it's your fireball. Oh, that's actually pretty.
We're in the end already, so one has to check save. Rolls a 12 dice. All 4 are dead.
Nice.
Okay. And then I spray back into that.
Mhm.
I think I'll stand outside and just wait for it to see if I can see it because I have better vision out here.
You see
Just keep the
exactly
door.
nothing.
I mean,
We
I
check the
guess I'll
map
scramble
again.
back. Yeah, I'll scramble
How
back.
close
inside.
are the dots?
Pretty close. They're almost overlapping.
All right. How long
Completely
does your spells
overlapping?
last?
Or
How
like
long
touching
does
or
your spells?
completely overlapping?
Hmm?
DM, completely overlapping or just
Almost.
starting to touch? Almost.
More than
completely.
half.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Okay, so we probably have like a few minutes. I think we should start casting for improved flies and that sort of stuff. If we're fighting.
Improve flies only lasts.
I mean, it lasts like 12
12
minutes. And it's
rounds.
gonna,
Sure.
either now or in like 2 minutes, one of the two.
We'll just. Do you wanna hope for the best then, or maybe I can cast one now and one in like 6 minutes, so that at least one of you will have it.
Sure, that's fine. I guess Reuven, I guess I should maybe cast the second one since Reuven has his magic arrows. He can shoot at the dragon, maybe.
I don't have magic arrows, but sure.
Oh, I thought you had magic arrows still. My
Nope.
bad. I think we should.
and
Yeah,
Reuven- Reuben is now drinking the strength potion.
Okay.
That should last tens of rounds, right?
1d4 plus 4 rounds. Yeah.
1d4
Turns. My bad. I misspoke.
Okay.
50 to
Reuben's
80.
gonna drink the strength potion.
Oh, which
the
one?
last one we have. This is just the only one we want. The last one we bought. saved
Was
it.
there like something
There wasn't
written
no.
next to
Let's
it?
see. I don't
think we rolled for it as.
think we rolled. It was just what was free in like one of the random cities. last time we did a search through all the magical items before going to Autumnal Island.
Okay.
I don't.
And it is pretty obvious what it is.
Oh, Hell Giant.
Yeah.
Still really good.
That should give you what strength?
19 or 20? 19, 20? I don't remember.
Strength. 19, yeah.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage and stuff.
That is +3, +7.
I think after that, I would stare at
Oh,
the map,
wait,
wait for it to get a bit closer.
Sorry, I got distracted when you guys were speaking. I was supposed to read one rule real quick. Osmar obviously doesn't need to read the rule. He knows how laws of physics or the world works. Is there a...
Okay.
It's probably worth... Wait. No, is Ruben not planning on using any arrows at all?
No,
don't
I
think
don't
so.
have. I don't have the ability. It will not do anything, unless
Okay.
you can make me +2 or +3 arrows.
Yeah, I need magic arrows, I think at minimum to do damage, so...
Well, I don't know. There's a spell on a scroll I have called Arrow of Bone. But
I
don't
just
know
save
how
it for now. I think yeah, just save it for now.
Okay.
You have haste
If you wanna-
ready. You can make us big.
I
Yeah.
think we're staring at the map, waiting for you to get a bit closer, then casting Brute Fly, and then to go from there.
Can
Yeah,
I?
Sorry.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll cast. First, I'll cast Fly on myself, and then
Okay.
I'll cast.
This is the last round of things that you can do before something happens.
I cast Improved Fly on Oliver.
Okay.
And then quickly after casting, I grab onto my rock.
Okay.
I guess I have rock in one hand, spear in the other.
Rock in one hand, spear in the other, stone skin, the hut is still going. Strength on Reuven. Kitty enlarged? Kitty not enlarged?
Kitty's going to be enlarged, and I think hiding in the corner, away from us. So if most of it gets lightning bolted, hopefully she won't.
Okay.
But hopefully we'll be going outside this round.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll see.
Osma. Do you want to roll a lot of dice, or should I roll a lot of dice?
Oh god, I think
Uh,
you can seal our fates, okay? I think.
I can roll them.
Okay.
Roll low.
Can you roll me a lot of d20s? That's going to be a
How
lot of
many?
d20s.
20s.
Okay. Give me the first one.
Boom. Dispel magic, we lose all of our effects.
Give me the next one.
Is that how it's
Oh
done?
no, that's the hut. Okay. Oh god, who next getting dispelled?
Where's this? Next one.
I said, oh, it's indeed. Yeah, that's good.
Ooh, next one.
Okay, that's good. Oh,
Next
that's
one.
not good. I saw it.
Next one. One more.
Okay, that's not great.
And 3 more. Okay. Yeah, your hut gets dispelled. A lot of magic effects disappear into the nothingness. Kitty shrinks back to normal size.
Kitty
Reuven
bolts.
All right,
Reuven,
I guess
are
roll initiative. I guess.
over encumbered, and
Reuven's not
all
aging.
your stones with windshield cease to windshield.
All right, I guess roll into initiative because
We're
I'm
doing
casting the
stuff,
scroll.
yeah.
I'm using the scroll. Yeah.
Alright.
I think it's the case. Yeah. I mean, do we see the dragon where it casted from?
No.
Or like, where do we see it at this point? Okay, I think I'm gonna shout out. I'm casting the scroll. I'm gonna shout out. Someone cast Crusade at somebody.
Okay.
That's what
I have the
I need
ring
to look
on.
scroll initiative.
Ring of spell, sorry.
Okay.
do
Yeah,
I-
maybe we're
No,
on
no,
to
stop.
initiative.
No, you see the dragon up here.
Okay, we do. Never mind then. Okay.
A dragon appears like
Where?
quite a distance into the desert. It's like about, like your first guess would be, like what do we have in range here? Yeah, about like 100 yards away.
On 100 yards. Okay, it's not insanely far, but
300
I still
feet.
don't see the direction.
yeah. I don't see it.
West, east of you.
East. Okay.
East. Okay.
Okay. I gotta look.
300
Try
feet.
the
Okay.
individual scroll initiative. Where is it? Reading time
It's
5.
5.
5. Yeah.
We roll.
Yeah.
It is time to roll initiative here.
Alrighty.
And this scroll is the one that it's
You
goes
make
on a
complete immunity to electricity is the scroll I'm reading. I'm reading the scroll.
and that's the
And
one
it's-
where it's AOE from you.
AOE from me in a 20-foot diameter. It'll last. We'll see how many rounds. I guess we don't know how many rounds will last. So I guess I'll roll that and see when I cast it. Don't think we know.
Do we know what magic effects have been dispelled? Like, do we feel the effects on us?
You can see some effects. I just noticed one thing. Runen, which potions did you put on your belt?
Oh, that's true.
The 2 healing potion
Okay.
and the protection from electricity scroll in the case.
Okay.
I don't think.
I don't know.
Hopefully, protection scrolls can't be dispelled. I hope not.
I'm
don't
not
think
checking them.
I
They count as items. They need to be targeted as items to be destroyed.
Okay.
But the potions are not that you notice yet, but the potions are gone.
Okay.
All right.
Rolling initiative.
We can't really communicate, so I
Alright.
can't really get plans
Maybe-
together.
Is this, and I am going to be this. Ooh.
Nice.
Okay.
Do I see Ruben pulling out the scroll as well, or no?
And no, he goes for his swords. He's gonna
Okay.
go beside you with his swords.
Okay.
Let me just quickly check one more thing. Okay. Alrighty. Kitty goes first.
Okay. Kitty is going to not full movement, full run to the south. Yeah, at an angle, doing some tricks.
Kitty runs away.
Fucking
Yeah.
running away.
Reuven.
Yeah. Reuven pulls out his swords, goes ahead of Usma. Is a 20 feet radius, right?
20-foot diameter.
20-foot
Yeah.
diameter.
You're exactly right where you're at. You need to be, yeah. If we're
And
doing
protecting, putting out my swords, and I am readying to attack, to dash alongside Oliver. I'm expecting Oliver to dash along, and I'm going to run along with Oliver.
Osma.
I will cast Mud Shield on myself.
Ooh, fancy.
Oh, is that the anti-electricity one?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
I think
no.
we would know the spell, so at least I know what it looks like. That's good.
Yeah.
I am, I guess, dropping the arcanum piece to the ground that I had in my hand, pulling out the scroll, and reading the protection from electricity scroll.
Also,
Alrighty.
can you remove the window and door icons from this?
I
Alright.
totally
Yeah, we're stuck inside
would,
right now.
but there's
We're
like,
stuck inside.
oh, you're stuck inside.
Yeah, I can go through the door, I think, but
Let me
I can go
just
through the door,
quickly
but-
check how I can get them.
Do we just want to move up, like just move like north a bit so we
Oh,
can get out the
that's
door?
why. Should be. No? Can you move out now?
Let me see. We'll try it. I can now. Yeah,
I-
I can now. All right, so I read the scroll, and I'm just gonna run up to the fucking dragon.
Okay,
If I
so
could
you
keep grabbing the
two run. Reuven is running with you.
Yeah, I'm shoulder to shoulder with Oliver.
reading the scroll is a full action, so you're not running this round.
Oh, it is. Okay, so I just stand still then. I read it
yeah,
in full.
yeah,
Stand
yeah.
still then.
Okay.
It burns in my hand.
But Ruben at least has ready attacks if something comes in melee.
Yeah. The dragon will donk, 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 donk forward. And then blast y'all with a lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should we roll it just for fun?
Yeah, roll
Yeah.
it just for fun.
I
I want
wanna
to see
see.
dice. I want to see
I want to see how
dice.
much damage it does. Yeah.
Wait, did
Yeah.
Oliver get his scroll off already?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did. Yeah.
Okay.
This is perfect.
Okay.
Our plans going well. Yeah, so
And
we
that-
should all be completely immune to it. Yeah.
Yeah, and I have the.
84.
Okay. Okay, that's a bad
Okay.
roll too. That's a bad roll too.
Very bad roll.
And
So
look at the
I-
numbers.
I do have the winch, so you guys don't need to stick next to me. So.
Yeah.
That was the plan. Yeah. I
Just
like,
so
my-
happy
my
to
ac-
be sticking next to you.
Yeah, my action. I had to be stuck still for this round because I had to read the scroll.
Did it move to now where it is on the map?
Um,
Or is it
I
further
don't
back?
think it has that much movement.
I guess what's the range of the breath weapon? That might be like
100 feet.
Okay, so it has to at least 100 feet out.
It is like at max range, basically. Yeah.
Okay,
So it's 100 feet
um,
away from you, which means I need all of you to make me a saving throw versus fear
Okay.
at -2.
minus
Okay.
2.
Here is what? Paralyzation, poison, death?
9. Oh, that should be a pass no matter what for me. Yeah, it's a pass.
What thing is it?
Mm,
I think it's bad.
Petrification, right?
It's that or one of it's one
just
of those
quickly
two,
check
yeah.
if it says it.
I think it's in the dragon, like the dragon.
I'll just roll the d20 to see if Ruben's fucked.
Saving
Okay.
throw versus petrification, yeah.
I
Okay.
pass.
That's, I needed a
Minus
oh,
2,
okay.
so 5, plus 5, 10. Yeah, I pass.
You all
Nice.
pass. Amazing. Good job. None of you get
we're not-
feared
Fuck
by
this
the
dragon.
dragon.
here. Fuck, what's his name? Locking on. Oh, no, look,
Alright.
Yeah.
It's time to roll initiative again.
Yeah.
Can we take
what is?
round movements?
I think
Yeah,
I can't, but you guys can.
you can.
Okay.
You're the only one who can.
I'll
Ruben's
take a
not
step here
done.
so I have better line of sight to the dragon. And my character probably facing this way.
Can I charge it? I have a ringer for action, so I don't know if the ground is buffing
Sure.
me too much. Okay, so I get to negative on initiative, I think. Just want to make sure.
It is a minus something.
I think it's minus 2?
Initiative
3?
modifier.
Charging an opponent. Minus 2 to their initiative roll, yeah.
Yeah.
Charging an opponent. Cool, cool.
Okay. I will do the same thing.
Uh-huh.
If that's okay.
Sure.
Wait, let me just. Oh!
Um,
Osma, you go first.
I will cast Dimensional Anchor on the dragon.
Oh shit.
Sneaky.
I think it's. Yeah, just
Magic
magic.
resistance check? No save.
Yeah. You throw your the green lightning jumps away from your hand, strikes the dragon, and you see no effect.
It doesn't start shimmering green.
I mean, it's a blue dragon in a desert. It's shimmering blue.
Okay, but
Oliver?
the still says that covers it with a shimmering emerald field. So I don't see
mean-
that.
Definitely looks like a shimmering emerald field on the dragon now.
Definitely. Sorry. Can you repeat that just so I'm
It
not
definitely does not look
lost?
like an emerald shimmering field.
Okay.
I charge it, so I think, what is it, like 50% extra movement? So I charge a 90 feet towards it. I don't remember exactly how far you said it was before, but I'm just gonna. The map's a little wonky, so I charge.
don't get
90
to it.
feet. I guess I could just take a full round action to move then, since I realize I can't
Yeah.
get to it. Just like
Yeah.
move, just get a melee range with it. Alright,
Yeah,
I get
so-
it biting range.
Almost on the map, the dragon.
Can we just shift everything to the left so that we can see things?
I like that idea, yeah.
Can do that.
I like that idea. Oop. I guess I'll be like, just so I can see my character, I'll be like, here, up, here.
Ruven?
Ruben is following along shoulder to shoulder with Oliver, if that's possible.
Sure.
Okay. So can I just move beside Oliver?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to both stand like next to each other in perfect lightning bolt range next to each other.
I think that's what we're doing, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess Ruben knows it gets a little bit further range, so we can stay a little bit further away. That's up to him.
I mean, you're-
I might get moved a bit, so I'm okay to just have the extra 5 feet
Okay.
to be pushed away.
Sure. It is the dragon's turn.
The wizard did leave the lightning bolt free zone, if it recognizes that.
Yeah, but it also cannot breathe back to back. Unfortunately.
Also, this is not the effect that's on me isn't like a well-known thing.
That is true.
True. So the dragon will do what dragon does best, which is
I heard stone skin to not get dispelled. That's so lucky.
Did your stuff
Yoink.
not get dispelled?
no,
I still have it on my sheet. Yeah.
Oh,
extremely lucky.
I guess.
So
I guess
the two
first hit
things
was
that
still get
saved.
displaced.
The two things
The
that
first hit
saved
was still
was
get dispelled
Sunskins.
attack to me. I guess that's about it.
Yeah, unfortunately, if it does not. Oh, yeah.
The cloak of displacement. Yeah.
No, the cloak of displacement should still be working fine. Yeah.
No, yeah, I was just saying, like, the first hit, I should keep one stone skin charge attack to me.
Yeah.
For the first one is automatically misses.
What do we have here in attacks?
I guess I tried to taunt it as well when I'm charging.
What
it.
one?
Well then.
One. Does it? Yeah. So it will. Oof. Okay. In full attacks you here, right? So it like gives 2 claws attack, one against each of you. The first one against you, Oliver, it misses. Just the one against Reuven, like it hits you, Reuven. You feel like the weight behind the claw that is like almost kicking you back. Then it almost also tries to bite you, Reuven, which
Okay.
also succeeds, but does not pierce your stone skin. And then it like whips its tail around, and with a net 20 on its die roll on the tail whip, bashes the both of you, which knocks both of you prone
Ooh. No save.
and also backwards. I can move the dragon to the back so I can yoink both of you like 20 feet backwards and prone.
Stone skin still up.
Yeah, your stone skill is still up, yeah.
Right. Is standing up to take anything, or are you just prone for the round? The bonuses.
That is next round.
Okay, okay.
That takes half of your movement to stand back up. Yeah. That is at the end of the round, and it's same to roll initiative again.
Yeah, not a good roll.
Ooh, it's rolled a 14 again.
That's good enough.
Dragon skill
Are
is
we
strong.
within charging distance again?
You are prone. There's no charging
Oh,
from prone.
Makes sense.
You can get into attack range again, but no attacking.
Kitty's just bolted, I'm guessing.
Kitty has been. Kitty is,
Yeah,
is
Kitty's
now
gone.
doing. Yeah, Kitty has run. Kitty's gone. You can take him off the initiative.
Yeah, Reuven, you go first.
I would like to stand up.
Yeah, sure. You stand up. Do you take your movement and move closer to the dragon again? Or do you stay with Oliver?
Can I wait with Oliver? I'm assuming that would take away my attacks.
Your attacks, like your action is standing up, your movement is moving. Your attacks are gone anyways in this situation.
Ah, got it. Okay. Can I save the movement to move with Oliver?
Yeah,
Okay, I do
Osma.
that.
I will cast haste on my party members.
Ooh.
Okay.
Do you have enough range to cast haste?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I think it's like super far.
It's like 90 feet.
Maybe 90 yards.
Yeah, it should
It's 60
be.
yards.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'll
Two
age
of
myself
you
1 year.
get hasted.
How would that affect the movement stuff since we double everything? So I don't have that. I think I can move up and attack this round.
Uh, Mm,
Because it's a little weird. Because I know it's like the double everything. I just don't know how that would work if maybe like half attacks or something maybe.
yeah, I think you go like after haste goes off, so you should get like the double action. But like
one
Reuven
action
already
stand up.
took his action, so that's like a
Yeah,
better
so
bet.
But to be
so
fair,
he can still move with maybe he can't attack.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's fair. Yeah.
as much as I want to Oliver to hit, and I do think he should, I think that makes sense. But just so that we're clear on the wording of the spell haste, it doesn't double your actions; it doubles your attack rate.
Yeah, but it doubles your attack rate, doubles your movement, so
Yeah.
that's like
Yeah,
that's
I
why.
think so.
Um,
I agree. Yep.
takes less time to get up, takes less time to move, so there should be
agree,
an
I
end of
agree.
round attack here.
I agree
Okay.
100%.
I will move up into whatever the range that
Yeah,
Reuven
alright.
comes with.
So you can move, Reuven can move, and you can take your end of the round attack.
I don't think the dragon go first technically.
Yeah, next comes the dragon, and then you go later.
But yeah, okay.
And the dragon, what does Mr. Dragon do? It casts Spook. Because it's a mean dragon. So
Oh, man.
it is super mean. Let's quickly reread Spook because there's like some really mean thing going on here. So it
Oh,
casts
God.
Spook against. Let's see who gets targeted by the Spook. That is Oliver.
Okay.
So Oliver gets wisdom modifier on that.
I should get my wisdom modifier. I hope so. It's a fear effect. I'd be like, oh, let me read the
Save
wisdom
and throw
modifier.
versus spell. And
What
there's
the
a
fuck?
-6.
Okay, I'm just reading through it. So, wait, magical defense adjustment. I feel like does that apply here for wisdom?
It doesn't say.
It does
no.
say fear. It does say fear in the. It says like beguiling, charm, fear, hypnosis.
Yeah, but
illusion,
it's
possession,
an
etc.
illusion technically.
Oh, but illusions also is in there as well.
Yeah, but if it would adjust it, it would say that it adjusts. But just roll it. That's like only a
Yeah.
-6 on this.
Okay, so get another 20.
Let's see if
Okay, I think I still pass that even with the -6. Yeah.
Okay,
Doesn't matter.
already.
It's exactly my base save. Doesn't count my magic save as well.
Mhm.
No other bonus as well. So, that was good. Don't worry about it anyway.
Yeah, amazing. And you can take your one attack at the end of the round.
Okay. Let's see what my hit is. Yeah, just this. Right. Nat 20, boys. Okay,
It's
27.
a 27.
I think that hits, but I could be wrong. Hopefully it does.
Oh wait, I have this written down here. Ooh. So I gave this guy his equipment. Let's quickly check if there's anything on his equipment.
Oh
that
wait,
would
haste doesn't have
change
the
it.
hit, does it?
No,
It's just
it
attacks,
just
right?
reduces initiative.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, I do have a question. Since normally I get 2 attacks at the end of the round, does it just mean that this round I still only get 1, right?
yeah, that is because of the shit going on.
Okay. Okay. Wanted to make sure.
Yeah. That hits.
Ooh. Double damage or regular damage?
That should be regular damage.
Okay. 17.
It's not chaotic evil.
I guess not.
Lawful
I know
evil.
some, maybe, or like neutral evil or something.
Why do I not get bubbles?
What a loser dragon. He doesn't have stone skin on it. I have contingency stone skin on it at all times. Oh damn, that's actually not a bad hit.
Alrighty. Yeah, and it's time to roll initiative again.
Wait, quick question.
Yeah.
Because we took out the tiara for tracking the thing.
Uh-huh.
Is that on my head now? Is that or?
Oh no, it was on the table in the hut, so at the moment it's probably on the ground in the sand.
Okay. That's kind of lame.
Does haste give initiative bonuses?
Yeah, minus
Oh,
2.
at end of round movement, I want to walk. Oh my god. Can I control Z? Wait, how do I move back to where I was? There was a
Control
time-
C
Uh,
works for me.
I can't control Z.
Oh, maybe if you refresh the page so it undid it your last command.
35. So I move somewhere here. I guess. Wait, let me just read a spell. I'm level 12, right? Okay. Yeah.
Oliver?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stab it. That's a miss probably.
That is a miss.
And then do the second attacks from haste happen now or at the end of the round? Like
You
2 now,
get
but 2
2 now
later?
and 2 at the end.
Okay. God
That's also
damn
a
it.
miss.
Okay, 2.
Osmar?
I cast another Osmar spell, Enlarge Many, and Enlarge Ruben and Oliver.
Alrighty. Roop. Roop.
Don't remember to multiply dice. We did that. We forgot that so many times earlier in the game.
Yeah, I'll try to remind you guys. Remind you, Ruben at least.
Enlarge caps at 100%, right?
Yes.
Ruben, you got this.
Yeah, does Uzma does a movement?
Oh, true.
What?
Yeah. Do you have any movement?
I get to do that.
Turn
at the
over
end of
hasn't
the round.
moved yet, so I'm ready.
The movement is at the end of the round for me.
Okay. So Reuven's turn.
Yep.
Okay. The turn order hasn't officially moved, so I'm scared. DM, is there some
Yeah, you
secret? Okay. Whew. I was expecting some like extra undead to sip out of the ground.
Nope.
Okay, so I have 1 attack with each of my swords normally. Now I have 2 attacks with each. 4 attacks, all go at now.
Do you... No, just
it's
main
3
hand
attacks.
doubles.
Yeah, just the main one. The second one specifically so the never doubles, I think, ever.
Yeah.
Okay, so 3 attacks.
Yes.
I'll do my main hand attacks first. Okay.
At least a 27.
Okay, I'm rolling a d20 first because I restarted d20 rolled 20 and now rolling a d20. 18. Okay.
That hits.
That is a plus 15. Does it crit?
That crits.
D12s, don't forget D12s
Crit.
as well.
I remember to
Rolling.
multiply by 2 the dice.
Rolling
Yeah, so-
d12. So that crit DM, so that's 2 d12s
Yes.
Times
plus
2.
magic. I'll not add magic to this just in case. So that's
18
9
plus-
double to 18 plus 3 from magic plus none from strength.
So 21 total.
21 damage
Yeah.
from my plus 3 sword. Okay. Second attack again with the plus 15. A 10, a 25.
That misses.
Okay. And my last attack with my offhand, that is a plus 14. Yeah, plus 14. 19.
Crits again.
A 33 crit. Okay.
Nice.
Again, 2d12.
Please.
15 double
Nice.
to 30 plus 2.
32. Okay. Yeah, I get my end of attack or end of round attacks at least. I don't know if you do. I don't think. No, you get next round.
I don't
think.
get any this round. I didn't attack last round, right? I didn't get any
Yeah,
attacks
yeah.
off.
Yeah, just in the next round you get your net full attacks. Or second attack. Third attack or fourth. I don't even know where third at this point. We're doing too many attacks.
Oh
Okay.
my god. Cringe.
Did we see anything, DM? Did we see it saying anything in its magic words?
No.
Did we see it flail about its hands? No?
It just poofs.
Who's Reuben cast True Scene? I'm gonna look at the map. I'm gonna like run back to the map.
Okay. Are we still in initiative, DM?
Yes,
Sure.
yeah, I'll be like here. So I guess like I use my end of round stuff to look for the map, and then I'm yelling at Reuben to cast True Scene.
Okay.
Like I'll take a look at the map first, but see what I see. Pick it up off the ground.
Okay.
Next round.
Let's just quickly. Yeah, fine. Yeah. Do whatever you want to do.
Oh no, I was looking at the maps, and then I was to see if
Yeah.
it's like it just
Go
went
check the
invisible and
map.
disappeared.
It just has whooshed back to its base.
All right, I'll say that it went back to its base. So I think we.
That means that it's afraid we can fuck it up.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, also, Doc.
Mm-hmm.
One of the scrolls you gave me has dimensional anchor,
Mm-hmm.
so it is a wizard spell.
I think someone just messed up.
Yeah, that's probably because I already also looked at Koibu's list.
We just agreed that it exists as a wizard spell.
I mean, you researched it anyway, so now it exists at least for you. So whatever.
And whoever did it in the past.
Nice.
Alrighty. I think we're gonna go chasing our dragon next time again.
Chasing the dragon.
I mean, it literally attacked us. I feel like we're in our right.
I think
go
we
into the
should.
tome and do
This already counts as a victory, right? It's fleet from combat, so it.
True, yeah, we should get
defeat
XP. Yeah,
Well,
we do have to defeat it now.
It is the strongest creature we've fought, I think.
I think everyone is still full HP,
Mm-hmm.
Really? Because
And
it
that thing
dispelled
just,
the
like,
worst
when-
effects.
wormed away.
Yeah, if I literally just hit my attacks, it would have killed it, I think.
Yeah,
Fuck.
that's why I was thinking between the enlarge versus trying another dimensional anchor, but I felt like the likelihood of it dying in one round would have been higher than.
Yeah, I rolled really badly. Two
But
out of
also,
three.
if that's like a, I don't know if that's like how can you change your initiative? Like, did it? While it was like it had only taken one hit, it rolled into initiative with the runaway amulet. That's kind of a bitch move.
It probably has contingency teleport.
It might also just be an at-will thing as well. Like, you might be able to at-will or just teleport.
Oh, maybe.
Or it changes initiative. Would we know, DM, if
No.
mechanically it halted and increased its initiative?
You would not know.
We
Like
don't
to
know.
you,
Okay.
that dragon was like fighting with you, and then like this round rolled around, and then you attacked it. It's kind of was still moving, and then the next second it was gone.
Right, I'm gonna burn my protection from electricity scroll though. We have one left.
I didn't use it, yeah.
Yeah, we have one left. Okay. I still think even if we do use both with Usmar's thing, we should be fine. Maybe
Yeah.
if it doesn't dispel it.
Yeah,
that is a
the big-
little.
The big thing we learned is now it can cast a spell. Probably should
Yeah,
have thought about that.
I didn't even. To be fair, I don't think we knew to have a spell that anyway. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Anyway, time to go dragon hunting in the
But
mountains.
dude,
again.
if it would have failed that fucking magic resistance check, it would have
Oh,
died.
we would have died. It would have. If I hit my two, if I hit like, I need to roll a 7 or above at least, and I rolled 2 and a 3. If I rolled average on those 2 rolls, I would have killed it.
Yeah, it would
I
have.
didn't even average. If I rolled like average on one of them at least. And I used all my good rolls on the gargoyles.
Yeah, we can't do anything. I rolled well, you rolled. I basically took your good rolls.
That is
There
true.
we
Yeah,
go. Yeah,
that's true.
that's. You didn't do anything wrong.
Oh no, we didn't do
but I
anything
think-
wrong. It's just dice rolls. Yeah.
I think. I think
I think it's a good-
our party sits down and has a conversation on where we are going next, and maybe we do that throughout the coming week.
Mm-hmm.
And then the session.
What do you
will
mean?
end.
Where are we going next? We're gonna go fucking kill this fucking bitch ass lizard.
I love that we literally 3 hours ago made an agreement that if it attacks us and it teleports away, we wouldn't go after it. But we'll see.
Look,
I love
Reynolds
the
flushing
heating
through.
adrenaline in everyone right now. Whew. This
We're
is
going
why
after
we
it.
play D&D, everyone. This.
Exactly.
Whew. I am
God.
hot.
I'm ready to get some blue dragon scales next time.
Yeah. I just want to say that,
Okay.
like, it would have dealt 88 damage in this first round of attacks to Reuven if it hadn't had Stone Skin.
Sounds like he's still up to me.
Yeah, sure.
Sounds like the dragon's a little bit of a bitch.
Yeah.
Sounds like he could have killed me if it attacked, but instead
You
of
know
running
what?
around. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. You should have taken Reuven down with him instead of running away.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh my god! My brain just blasted.
Are we ready to? I'm not gonna say anymore, but are we ready to fucking burn all of our resources? Get Uzma that potion of vitality and just fucking.
That's actually a
cut-
really good idea. Yeah.
we'll
We're
see.
pretty close to it. Yeah, we're pretty close to it, all things considered.
Wait, are we close to it?
We're like 12 miles away from its base, I think. Like in the mountains. We don't know where it is, but we're close to it, like physically. Like we're like 12 to 18 miles away, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're like what's it called? We're a little bit outside the valley, and we got an angle. We're like 12 to 18 miles, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
I like that idea actually. Just go full fuck it on it. I mean, I think if we're because it's like right here. It's like 20 miles away, or like right here. Let's see which mountain it is again. It is the one above this one, so it's this. Yeah, it's like 25 miles away.
Just clairvoyance in and then teleport and hope the teleport succeeds.
Oh, he might have like an anti to like scrying shit or whatever, like all the other dragons do.
No, he's a fucking bitch.
What's owl movement again?
18.
Okay, guys, this is the plan for Dispel Magic. Okay? If he Dispel Magics next time, I'm gonna cast Etherealness. We're all gonna go onto the ethereal plane. We're gonna cast our buffs again, and then we're gonna come back. And then we're just gonna hope he doesn't have 2 Dispel Magics.
Like in his lair, we're gonna try to do that in his lair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay. I guess our plan, yeah.
Ah,
Run
great
down the
plan.
dragon. I actually think running it down is probably the best time because if it either has enough healing potions and then it doesn't have any more ways to like do any defensive shit anymore, and he also used its spells for the day, so that means if we run it down, it won't be out of spells anymore. Probably.
That's true, but I don't know how fast we can run it down. Like, even if I chug the Vitality Potion, like, what am I gonna...
Memorize some Phantom Seeds, we can run to the mountains, then memorize some flies, and we fly up there.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Maybe we can make it. Because
Yeah,
I just need to memorize
I think we
one...
can get to. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I just need to memorize 1 Phantom Steed, right?
Do you have the ability for you to fly, Uzma?
What do you mean?
Can
Yeah,
you
but-
fly right now? Do you have the ability to fly? Do you have any polymorph or anything? A fly
I mean,
spell?
If I drink the Vitality thing, then I could just memorize. But no, I don't.
But if you don't,
I have 1 casting of Improved Fly.
but normal fly.
No normal fly. I think it was dispelled, right, Duck?
Yeah, the improved one is dispelled. I
The
think.
improved is the spell, yeah.
Is the normal fly still active on me?
When did you cast Normal Fly?
I cast it before you said that you have 1 round to act.
Oh, then we need to check your Normal Fly if it's dispelled.
Boom.
Oh, it is. I already wrote it, and it's dispelled.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I
Sorry.
wrote all the other ones. You can't steal that from me.
I stole it.
He stole it.
Yeah.
He's
I still
angry.
think-
We killed his dragon.
Unfortunately, you wrote the 3, which would have been the good one, and I wrote the 17, which was the bad one.
I still do think
Oh
that
my
I still do think that the potion of vitality we should be able to run it down before the day's rest and get its spell
Yeah,
back.
I think that's fucking based as fuck.
Alright, so we are right now
It also has a
early
potion
morning.
of vitality that's drinking. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's even early in the morning.
So just remember, it must be just unless they function very differently, they just get their spells back automatically. Like we should be fine. But we don't have enough time to ask anybody, so we have to just. I think we're just doing it.
The real question is, can you find the dragon's home
That is
Yeah.
the real
quickly
hours.
enough?
It's
We can
fucking
spam
trapped.
out true scenes at least, so that's good. If they can't spam them out, we can do like a bunch of true scenes. We need to try to find it in the mountains.
1 true
Yeah.
seeing per hour.
We can
Yeah,
cast
pretty
it.
much,
We
yeah.
can
On a
cast
rock.
it. We can cast it on a rock.
Yeah.
And
That's true.
I still have 2 6th-level slots, so we can cast
Yeah.
2 of them on rocks.
Yeah, I think we got this. I think
Yeah.
it should be like it's not gonna be easy, I think, but it's the best. I think it's the best bet we have in killing the dragon because otherwise
Yes.
otherwise like we have it on the back foot. It doesn't have its spells anymore. This is like the best time to do it.
How long does Potion of Vitality last for?
7 days.
Holy shit!
Well,
Yeah, there's
we'll definitely talk about it, DM.
Yeah, well, that's
completely random question, Duck.
Hmm.
Totally off the wall. Totally different thing. During Reuven's downtime,
Hmm.
I didn't ask this, but maybe you are. Maybe I did this. Maybe I didn't. You can say no. Did plants from the Vibrant Dream count as magical for polymorph plant?
Yes.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Alrighty.
We did.
Okay.
We didn't die to a dragon.
You didn't die to a dragon.
Literally did. Though, yeah, I think I should prepare some stone skins for you boys.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
That's probably worth.
yeah. I got hit
minutes.
twice, and Ruben got hit 3 times, I think.
Oh,
Did Reuven
really?
get hit by 3 times?
You got claw bit tailed. I got claw tailed.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was more. So,
I think-
then maybe we don't even need stone skins because you guys already have.
Were we full previously?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, we were full previously.
And it's 7 minimum.
We
So,
yes,
yeah,
we at
we
least
don't-
have one more round of attacks for it before we have to worry about it again. Both of us can sustain one full of its full assortment of attacks, minimum.
Yeah. So I think I should just relearn haste and enlarge many.
And also, you need to get some flies as well, so we can get up there.
Yep.
Whether it be improved or regular. Regular might be better in this case, just so we can have this for time purposes. Because we're not trying to catch up to it. We're trying to just find its lair and kill
Yeah,
it.
I
I
have-
might be able to fly 1 or 2 of us.
Well,
We
I
might-
still have 1 casting of improved fly, so I think I'm gonna give, one person is gonna
Rock.
given on the rock improved fly and true seeing, and then they're gonna do most of the scouting work while I prepare spells.
Okay. I
think
like
that's-
that plan as well,
I think Oliver with improved fly could pick me up.
yeah. Probably, yeah. It's just like wet and carry Reuven while he shoots arrows at the dragon. We're flying away.
Then he doesn't take the minus penalties from flying because he's not doing the flying.
It's such a silly visual. I love it.
Based. Okay.
Unfortunately, Reuven doesn't have riding proficiency, so he can't shoot while on Oliver back.
Yeah, but he can be.
We'll
What
just
is it?
have to take next
Reuven-
time to get Oliver riding proficiency. Wink,
No,
wink.
Reuven just has the bat cloak, and then Oliver flies in Superman position, and then Reuven is attached to his abdomen, shooting.
I love that. Oh god.
Oh god.
What if you
We've done it. We somehow turned this into like Superman and Batman somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Superman and Bat. Oh my god.
Bad
That
elf
is
technically,
poetry.
but
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
We're going crazy, Duck.
Yes.
We-
yeah, we are. We're going crazy.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna murk your dragon next time. Okay.
Sure.
There's
Not
definitely
a
not gonna
problem.
be any traps or anything we
No.
have to worry about in its lair. It's just gonna be by
Nothing
itself, just chilling on
problematic.
its horde. It's
That's
gonna have its.
fine.
It's gonna be chilling
Yeah.
with its +5 Vorpal sword, just chilling, waiting for us to pick up.
Yeah.
We have true seeing.
Not a horde of other creatures waiting for you, ready to clobber you.
Nope.
No.
Let's go.
It's had no time to do that anyway. What is it? It just chills in the desert
Yeah.
all day.
Yeah. Sure. Alrighty.
All right.
Well then.
Thank you.
Thanks for playing. Nobody died, which is great.
Not yet.
Not
Yeah.
even the dragon, which is also great.
God.
Would have been very sad if the dragon would have died here.
But if it does have the amulet of recall,
Oh, we just teleport back to the mountains whenever we want. Then.
and exactly. That is base. Okay.
Alrighty. Well then.
Thank you, Duck, so much for DMing.
Yeah,
thank
you're welcome.
You did it.
Have a nice week, and we'll meet again next week.
Meet again. Good
Until
night.
then.
All right.
Bye bye.
Talking to do.
Bye-bye.
Bye.